What's up, mother truckers? Yep, the truckers and mothers. Welcome. It's the bad Jack and Daxter game. The stream. Also, shout out to like Twitch now having what's up, what up, Samus. I would have been streaming sooner, but I got preoccupied by Ryudos and Samos, more so Ryudos, way more so, to play Hunt Showdown. So here we are instead. We're gonna play the bad Jack and Daxter game. To reiterate, I've played them. Jack and Daxter 1, 2, and 3 on both PS3 and PS4. I don't have a Vita, so I never did that. I platinumed recently Daxter on PS5, and the PS4 version is going to be my 300 platinum, which we're pretty close to. Did Jak X once because there's only one version of it, and yeah, there's two versions of The Lost Frontier. We're gonna do one of these on stream, the PS5 version, because it's gonna look a little bit better. I would not want to play that twice. Yeah, I've only played the game once. That's my exposure to the game. I own it on PS2, of course, because I love the rest of the Jak and Daxter series, and did not like it at all. To be fair, I only played Daxter once as well until I played it on stream. I had a PSP and it broke, so I wasn't able to play it more than once. But hey, that was a good game, so it really didn't matter that much. Apparently, the trophy hunting aspect of this is kind of annoying because there's like 3 points of no return in the game. Oh, there's 5 actually, according to this guide. There's 5 points of no return. So we're gonna have to pay attention to that, which is like lame as shit. But hey, here we are. The fate of their world is in your hands. Now, the reason I dislike this will be some apparent, but it's basically everything like plot related. Gameplay, I was like, whatever. Like it's fine gameplay, but not like Jak and Daxter gameplay. But the series, and that's saying something when the series is very much, yeah, 2009. Like PS3 games have been out for several years by then. Why was this made? It was originally a PSP game as well. I never owned this as a PSP game. I owned the PS2 port of this game. But yeah, the story just kind of I feel like it takes a shit on like all the characters. Also, these character models look goofy as shit. Kira looks terrible in this game. The more furry they make Daxter, like the more like super detailed hair he has, the worst I think he looks. Like he just doesn't look as good.
Besides, I need to learn more about Eco if I'm ever going to become a sage.
Relax, Dax. Could be worse.
Also, I don't like Jack's design either, but Jack looks like the most normal of the three, I guess.
Frontier for helpless travelers.
Oh, we're not helpless. Dax, get on the gun.
Aye, aye, sir.
Never paid attention to it. Is that a different voice actor for Jack? Or is he just doing a really weird performance right now?
Hang on.
I mean, it kind of sounds similar. The last line he just did, that was really weird. But yeah, I just want this game out of the way, really. And this gives me an excuse to 100% it, I guess.
Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Please allow us to relieve you of your eco.
Nobody has Eco anymore.
No doubt why these storms are growing worse. And the world is tearing itself.
I didn't like Kara Strong as much as Kira, as the original voice actor that was in Jak 1 and 2. Jak 3 onward was Tara Strong, and she's... I don't like her voice actor as much. Especially not as a person, she kind of sucks.
You landed on the wrong Hellcat, pirate.
Listen, This can go easy. Or hard.
Jack's a fucking psycho, dude. Who the fuck jumps at someone like that on top of a plane? Like, at least him, he's jumping towards the middle. Jack was like jumping towards the edge.
You're one of them.
Oopsie daisy.
Good job, Daxter. Always ruining things. I still love you, you little bastard.
What
But
happened?
Those crazy pirates must have shot us. Yeah, that's what happened.
Like it or not, we're going down. We've run out of eco.
Worse than
I don't think that's the same voice actor.
world.
This game is making me want to double check right now. We're gonna search Jack voice actor. Uncredited role in Jack 1, which no shit, because he's immune in that game. Mike took over for Jack 2, 3 in Combat Jack X Combat Racing and PlayStation Move Heroes. Who the fuck voiced him in Lost Frontier then? Josh Keaton. Josh Keaton, why does that name sound familiar? God, he has a fucking crazy ass list of shit. Okay, I'm not gonna go through all these today, but that's fine. Oh, look at that. The power rewind, I can go back to the screen where I was able to hit something. So this game has, like, airship fights quite a bit, which is very odd. But I don't think that's the reason why the game sucks. It's mainly the story bits. Because it's not as if the game hasn't had the flying vehicles in the past. Obviously, Jack 2. Really, even Jack 1 if you want to count the zoomers, but those were mostly, like, ground-based. Flying was definitely Jack 2's purview. Not to, like, the extent... Not to the insane extent that they are in this, but... Yeah, it's certainly something. But yeah, what they do with Kira's character arc in this, I don't like. I don't like any of the stuff they do with Daxter.
We can still fly.
If we can find more green eco fuel, and if I can repair the power cells the pirates shot. What? While I work on that, why don't you boys go scout around and see what you can find? What? With all those
Yeah, these platforming sections are pretty lame, to be honest.
running around? No way. I'm sure you'll manage. But Jack, you can't transform anymore.
I know. Something's wrong.
If you can find some green eco, I'll have everything ready when you get back. You might need this. It's a fighting staff I've put together. You can even attach gun mods, if we can find any out here.
Yeah, she looks so weird. Why does her face look like that, dude?
Take him out with a punch. Press the punch button.
Also, why does Jack need a staff anyway to do melee? Like, even without Dark Jack capabilities, he's a fucking excellent hand-to-hand combat fighter. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What do we need? Like, having this staff, like, having something for shooting makes sense, because obviously shooting weapons is a very integral part of the game ever since Jack 2.
Power source.
Fucking shut up, Kira. I'm busy monologuing to the audience. Where even are you right now? You're not on the plane. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there she is. Fucking shut up.
Use the button to jump across these stepping stones.
Even the jumping is weird. Like, why does the camera not pull up more with it? It's like he jumps off screen. So much shit to talk about this game. The thing is, like the previous game that we played, Daxter, which I praised a lot more.
Jumping by pressing the button while jumping.
Like Daxter, this was a PSP game, but this got ported to PS2, so it's not like they could have fucking... Like, you know what else was a PSP game? Fucking Birth by Sleep. And that game is just fine. Like... Spare an orb in these troubled times? Alright, we're finally on the board for trophy hunting. It's weird. We can collect Dark Eco for some reason, but we can't use it because, I don't know, the world's fucked up. What the fuck? That was weird. The first time I hit circle, the game was... It, like, ran super slowly, but now it seems to work just fine. Yeah. That doesn't really seem that useful, though, because, like, the square button takes them down in one hit, whereas the circle takes 2 hits. Oh, you can hit more enemies, I assume, with the circle. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was asking me to alternate them, but they want me to hit them a bunch, like, back to back to back. Is this supposed to be, like... Is this ready go or fire? The thing is, in Jak 1, I could tell immediately what it would be. In this game, not so much. Fucking hell. It's just like... What is the board face? Which one is it? This 7? I think it's 7. Yeah, it's 7. Okay, cool. I'm blocking the mini-map, but to be honest, it's kind of like, what the fuck ever. It's hard to explain to people that haven't played the other games, or especially this game, but like, it controls worse. Like, it doesn't feel as good to play. I do remember the vast majority of the game does not take place in this sort of like environment, which is really weird because, okay, yeah, they do the opening with like the pirate ship bullshit, but then it's a crystal, dipshit. We've seen eco crystals before. Why would you be like not know about that? In Jak 1, we have to blow up a bunch of fucking dark eco crystals. What do you mean?
Jackie boy, I do believe we just hit pay dirt. Let's mosey on back to the Hellcat.
The boy, does everyone want to see the ominous Kira meter there in the bottom? I'm good, Daxter, thanks. I know you're like the tutorial character that they introduced for the games, but the sooner we get past that version of Daxter, the better. I just want the one that's just a wise ass the entire time. Thanks for the... Yeah, you know what's fucked up about that, Mary? Yeah, thanks for the happy affiliate. So on the day that I did become an affiliate, which was the 11th, that was not there, but it shows up a couple days later. It's like, why? Like, Twitch, you should know when my affiliate thing is. Like, I went back and double checked the email, too. Like, it is the 11th. But, like, why would that... And that happened last year, too. I distinctly remember that happening last year. It's like, dude, I know it's the fucking 11th. Like, I have, like, multiple emails from Twitch about, like, here's your affiliate shit. You know, sign up with the, like, sign up with the, what is it? Like, the financial shit, you know what I mean? Like, tax form, yada yada, bullshit. So it's like, dude, I know. But it's the right date. Unless it's based on more of, like, a... I mean, it could be maybe off a bit, because it's expecting, like, a 365 day sort of thing, instead of the 364. Great, you can change the dates. Yeah. This is kind of a continuation of the affiliate anniversary in the sense that, like, even though the day itself is not the anniversary itself, the even though it's not the like the day itself, this is obviously Jak and Daxter themed. Yeah, I just don't like. He doesn't look good. Daxter actually looks pretty good in this particular part here. Like, he should look cartoony. I don't want him to look like a furry. And I get it that like Daxter is a huge reason why I'm a furry, but like he should look like a cartoon character first and foremost. Like, when they started making fucking Crash and they started making Daxter look more furry, it just doesn't look as good. Very minor complaint, I'm sure, but It sucks too because like the Jack 4 game that they were initially gonna make and it eventually became The Last of Us, like that, like he looked way more like a fucking like weird like animal, like an actual animal. It's like no, the whole point is he's a cartoony character.
Majestic cliffs. You know, if it weren't for the packs of flesh-eating armadillos, this would be a nice place.
Oreo, Coca-Cola, what? What was that, like an ad break thing you got?
This crystal seems to be full of green eco, and it's warm.
This is amazing.
What? Let me see. Are we rich?
This crystal is acting like an eco prism. It's slowly taking dark eco and converting it into green. If I could speed that up. I've got an idea.
Kira's got an idea, bro.
The crystal is hooked into the fuel relays. I've added a power condenser to focus the output and a couple of loop circuits to stabilize the eco flow. If this works, we should be able to run on this baby for a long time.
Everyone, cross your fingers.
You know, I've never been able to do that.
Oh yeah, now we're in business.
You realize we just found a way to convert dark eco into green? Do you know what this means?
It means we may be able to create other colors of eco.
Maybe.
God, I hate his voice acting here.
The right tools.
The thing is, this voice actor is has like a shitload of roles, so it clearly just like
We need to help that airship.
the voice direction is just terrible and the absolutely awful. Instagram post I saw, I could send it to you Discord later. All right,
Jack, before we get into a fight.
is it a post or a video, or is it an image or a video? If it's an image, just like screenshot it because I don't actually have
I'm releasing your pitch. Fly up for me, Jack.
I don't have Instagram.
Okay, now the yacht controls. Turn toward that archway for me, Jack.
Okay, this is the
Hit the air brake to slow down.
this is the fucking crux of the gameplay here. Is flying the stupid fucking
Turn
plane.
around that pillar. Hit the air brakes and bank.
God, it looks even like it looked better.
Let's stress the boosters.
Fucking hell. It looked better on PSP because like the textures of the rocks weren't like this fucking just 1 pixel. In terms of
ACS Behemoth.
what the fuck?
Come under attack by sky pirates. Is anyone there?
Okay, these pirates are really starting to bug me. I think it's time we test the guns.
Yep. This is the situation that you mainly do. You fly around, you shoot shit up.
We should hold on to any scrap we find. Never know when it might come in handy.
God, this shit's annoying to control.
Not so tough now, are you, pirates? Jack, they're on our 6. Do a barrel roll. Try a somersault.
Oh my god, we're gonna barrel roll. We did it. We escaped getting attacked. Oh, I had 666 for a second. Nice. The number of the beast. Because this game is really the devil in disguise. Where the fuck? Oh, he's right here. I remember it controlling a little bit better than this, as much as I shit talk this game. Like, that was actually something I didn't think was that bad. Maybe it's better to control on like a PSP. Or maybe when I get different... There's a bunch of different like plane upgrades and shit you end up doing eventually, so maybe something to do with that. I don't know if there's like a set amount of enemies I have to kill before it lets me do this, or if I have to like go towards the freighter that we're trying to save. In terms of story, I don't mind the idea of like having to go out more in the world to get eco because there's a bit of an eco shortage. I think there probably should have been a game or two in between for that to be the case. Like this just seems way further up in the future of like the sort of things we've seen before with like Jack X, for example. And Jack 3, like none of those really screamed we're running short on eco. The idea isn't a bad idea, and Kira wanting to become a sage is not a bad idea either. That's actually a really good one. But their implementation's pretty sloppy.
Leader of the European people and protector of the sacred eco.
I'm Kira.
attacks on us. I am surprised to find anyone out here flying solo.
The Eco Core.
Yes, one of the famed and mythic sources from where all...
Thanks for the affiliate anniversary,
Oh my
Phoenix.
goodness.
Crash
Where's
Bandicoot
that?
2 flying level flashback. Yes, alright. I can screenshot it. Thank you. I'm gonna try to sleep. Okay, yeah. Hopefully you feel better later, Mary. Have a good one. And thanks for the wishes and stopping in. This city, Europa, that they're talking about, is actually one of the 5 points of no return, which I love that there's 5 points of no return, but apparently for one of the trophies. So I'm actually gonna have to look at that real quick. The first point of no return is leaving Europa, since you cannot return there once you have left the zone. See, I'm not really worried about like story spoilers. Whatever. I've already beaten this game before, which is another thing that's weird in this game is that there's no like after. You can't play the game after the game ends. It's like there's a point. There actually is a point of no return, and you're just not allowed to play. And like that when games do that, that really like annoys me. It's a little better in games where like the story changes in such a fundamental way, and you could maybe make that argument with this game, but like why wouldn't you? There would still be pirates in the sky to shoot them and shit, but like whatever. Like something with like Kingdom Hearts, for example, right? Like you don't have to go and save the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 1 after you fucking beat the big bad. So I understand why there's no like continuing on sort of. Anyway, so you can't go there, so you need to achieve the Jack Dangerous before leaving. That's a trophy. There's also Precursor Orbs here, so you should get them before leaving. Okay, so what is Jack Dangerous then? Let's take a look at that. Finish any segment of the Danger Course minigame with a score of 10,000 or more. It's highly admissible. First time you can achieve this trophy is after landing there. After reaching this area, you'll receive a mission where you go to Danger Course. You'll receive the... Okay, yeah. Blaster mod, yada yada. Those planes. Yeah, I gotta shoot the fuck out of those planes. Hey, Zane. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the wishes. The affiliate anniversary was technically the 11th, and I streamed on the 11th. But Twitch was like, nah, dog, it's not your anniversary, even though you have multiple emails stating that you did in fact become an affiliate on the 11th. But yeah, we're playing more Jack and Daxter.
Finally, some shore leave. I don't know about you, Jack, but I could definitely go for a bath, a hot oil massage, and a game of cards, though probably not in that order.
It's so weird that there's a fucking invisible wall here when the minimap appears to go out even further. At the very least, I can see why there would be like an invisible wall, like, not jumping off the map, but like, why would I not be able to get to this little green patch? Oh, fuck. So you can beat people up for no reason, I guess. Seems odd. You can also just destroy property. I guess no one really cares about that for some reason. Oh, this is one of those. Okay. So we're going back to the Jack 3 idea of, like, hunting orbs. Also, it was, to be fair, it was also in Jack 2, but Jack 3 probably has this very specific one. It's next to a red door. Probably this one over here. Oh, no, it's not, you son of a bitch. This one over here? Wow. I was baited. I was fucking baited. Holy shit. I can't believe you'd make 26 different doors that are similar to each other. I wonder if that counts as me earning it when I fucking ran into it. Oh, look, it does. It glitched out because the fucking, it glitched out because the game was like, no, you picked it up, dog. The timer wasn't even going. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Very odd way to go about it. Anyway, in terms of, like, why I dislike some of these story portions, I'm willing to, like, expand upon them once we get to the point of them actually showing up in the story. There's no point in, like, ranting for 10 minutes, even though I probably could on this game. I definitely ran about, like, specific, or, like, generalized things, rather. Like the platforming just not being great, or like the sky combat being like nothing similar at all. That's the thing too. It feels like too much of a logical leap. Maybe not logical leap, but like feels like it just kind of comes out of nowhere. Like here? Ah, fuck, there it was. Can I roll? Is that like a thing I could do? No. Fuck you, Kira. I like see they have the precursor orb sound from like the original Jack and Daxter, whereas like Daxter, the PSP game, for some reason had the one like had a different one, which is strange. It wasn't bad, it was just different, which is odd. Okay. Complaining thing number 10. Why would you make a bunch of scavenger hunts when you make all the buildings look the same? Like what a fucking waste of time. Like I've seen that same red door 26 times and I spawned next to one of those red doors like immediately. You know, fucking newsflash. The whole point of it is to have you explore the city. Like it fills out like spaces, empty spaces in the city, but if you're gonna make everything look exactly the same, that kind of defeats the purpose of people wanting to explore in the first place. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going, by the way, because like I said, they all look the same. I don't think it's like further back in the beginning, because I feel like if that were the case, I would have already seen it. It's not like down here, right? I'm pretty sure we already looked down here, but I'll look again. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, it really does become a problem with this, because yeah, there's just no way for me to actually be able to go out and check where the fuck it is. I would save this for later, but the guide specifically said that, you know, there's a point of no return with this where eventually you just can't even, like, go anywhere. Or you can't, like, come back here. Oh, you know, it's probably in this corner, right? No, what the fuck? Damn. Whatever that grass is behind it looks like it's angled at a, like, it's on, you know, it's at, like, a 45-degree angle rather than, straight. This sucks. Oh, there it is. Cool, I found it. Of course, if the camera had been pulled out even slightly more, it would have showcased all those statues, and that would have been like an excellent actually thing to have, because then you would have had the idea of like, oh, go near the statues. But it doesn't have that, and so, you know, entirely defeats the purpose. Okay, like this, for example, is actually pretty decent because it's by some sort of fountain, right? So you can actively search for areas that have water, which I assume is a lot less. I haven't run into nearly as many of those as the doors. And even on the minimap here, you can actually see this fountain on the minimap. Granted, I'm blocking it at the moment, but it's actually pretty easy to see. Whereas like something like this is like pretty fucking worthless. Hmm. I'm getting a better idea of where they're starting to put these, though, at least. Again, like, what a fucking... I mean, it's by a staircase, at least. That's something. That gives me, like, a little bit to work with. What a pain in my ass, dude. Okay, so it's not here. It's not here either. And granted, maybe it's like further up, I guess. Yeah, it is further up. What the fuck? There's like barely any time to get up there. I don't know if I'm actually slower when I do that. That like punch forward shit. Okay, I guess I gotta hold right immediately. Yeah. I think you are quicker when you do this. Okay. I mean, even this idea though, it's kind of like it's kind of generally lame because of the fact that there's so like this map feels really cluttered in the sense that it's hard to tell where. I mean, you can tell where you need to go to or not go to because of the gray sections, but I don't know. It's just a completely different art style from like what the series is generally, and like the buildings feel like they take up so much of it that it's kind of weird to look at. They do make it clear where the actual like points of interest are, I guess. So that's something. Okay. I guess I'll continue exploring at least a little bit more. Yeah, it's very odd. Like in other Jak and Daxter games, I mean Daxter specifically, for example, there's a bunch of hidden shit within things you can break. And with Jak 1 and 2, you would expect just hidden ones randomly. Like, at the very least, in terms of these pots, for example, would be a pretty obvious spot to hide some, but I guess they don't do that in this game. Which just comes across as odd. I don't mind the city in general. Like, this looks alright. But obviously, like, in terms of just some gameplay mechanics, shit's kind of lame. Like, in the real world, it would make sense that these buildings would look very similar, but without adding unique things to them, it makes it difficult to be like, oh, hey, go find this collectible over here in the same area.
Look, Jack. I broke down the dark eco into colored eco.
Alright. So this is like the main thing in terms of like where you turn into the dark ego that you're just not allowed to use anymore, which severely limits one of the abilities you had in the previous game. Which I mean, anyone that continued to play these games past Jak 1, like that continued to play after Jak 2, I guess this is a better way to put it, would have very much gave a shit about Dark Eco, so it's weird that they removed it. Also, it's really weird with no mention of Light Eco yet, even though like Jak 3 was very in tune with the Light Eco sort of aspect. I guess you can make the argument Jak X didn't really do that either, but Jak X was more just like racing game. We're stopping ourselves from being poisoned. There wasn't like a plot on Eco specifically. It was just kind of there in the background. Whereas like this game is like heavily focused on like Eco as a general thing. I guess if we were to do upgrades, it makes sense to do the. Hmm. I want to do things that specifically give me abilities that I wouldn't have otherwise. So spin diffuse seems like a better option.
Well, Jack, what do you think of our magnificent city? When you're done sightseeing, come meet with me at the Eco Seeker Sanctum.
Hey, baby. What do you got for us?
Hey, baby. Yeah, thanks, Daxter. I can always count on you to be really weird to women. It's fine. It works because it doesn't ever work. But yeah, that's another thing too with Jak X. One thing, even though Jak X mainly this story didn't get progressed like the main through line of like all the Jack games. I guess didn't really get progressed that much. In some spots they did, like the Kira and Samos thing did,
Stay with us has been enlightening.
and the Jack and Kira thing did.
And I have questions for you as well. For instance, why are you out here on the brink?
We too are looking for a new eco source to help save the world.
Noble pursuit. Perhaps we can be of some assistance. It is called the Eco Seeker, and it is said to point to any major eco source. We had hoped it would help us find the Eco Core. Alas, we're unable to make it work.
Let me guess.
I have certain abilities.
Yes, I've heard of you, Jack. We may be on the edge of the world here, but stories do reach us. Chancellor?
I can't do it. Too much power. Darkness everywhere.
Weird ass.
I'd like to study it. You see, I'm training to become an eco sage.
Very well. I will grant your request on one condition. That you prove to us you can protect the Seeker Orb at all costs. Agreed?
Agreed. Then go and face the danger course. If, by some chance, you beat it, the Seeker will be yours for a week.
Damn. Shout out to the asshole they just put in there. I'm a sniveling chancellor. Yeah.
The joke's on them. If there's one thing we're good at, it's arbitrary platforming challenges mixed with heavy gunplay.
Hell yeah, I mean that's kind of funny actually. You know what? As much as I can talk shit about this game, and I can, I'll give it props where it deserves props. That was funny. At least the platforming in the other games were fun. You know, so I'll do a little jab at it because the platforming in this game is not fun.
Danger course, Mainlander. Proceed down the hall if you're ready to prove your mettle. Pick up that blaster mod and attach it to that.
Can't beat a classic.
Now try discharging your weapon. Enough play. Begin the danger course.
Damn the I wonder if it's funny. Can I get? Damn it! This is just refuel. This okay? It does 3 at a time. Wow. Okay.
Get rid of any pirates you see as quickly as possible.
Oh my god, the camera here. God, this gun course feels so terrible to play.
Hold your fire. That is a citizen. Shooting them will deduct points from your score.
God, dude, why can't I move the camera? Why does it keep getting stuck there, dude? Jesus Christ, this is fucking terrible.
Right between the eyes.
Damn it. I'm not trying to shoot the fucking civilian. It just keeps locking onto him. Like, it's a harder lock on than the fucking Jack 2 or 3 lock on. God, this gunplay, the fact that it shoots slower than like the other guns, it's just very frustrating. It just feels awful. Fuck, goddammit. No, fuck, I had turned my whole body. Why the hell did it still shoot her?
Let's see how you deal with this.
Is this the best Jack game? It is in fact not the best Jack game. You know, call me crazy, but this might in fact be one of the not best Jack games of all time. Okay, so we already got the trophy, or you know, once this actually goes, we should have the trophy here.
Jack, serpentine.
Oh fuck! All right, well, whatever. Look, I'm the type of person that'll sit here and like sing the praises of this series like all the fucking time. So I think it's fair game for me to sit here and like shit on the one game that isn't good. Okay, what's up? How you doing, Horizon? Hey, there's the trophy, Jack Dangerous.
Now we'll see how light you are on your feet. Shoot the bullseye to activate new targets.
Okay, I guess. Is there like a timer-based thing on this, or what the hell's the deal here? Fucking wow! Good job, John. Classic. Good video game player. Kind of seems like the best. Definitely a plat. Oh yeah, definitely. Dude, Horizon, you missed the fucking platformer, right? Daxter's a platformer. The fucking PSP game Daxter, that entire fucking game's platforming. Like every single mission, heavy platforming, and killing some monsters like with spins and shit. But like, I mean, Jack 1 was like that too, to be fair. And obviously, like, I mean, if we want to talk about other platformers, I mean, Mario obviously go around killing shit, so it's not like. But there wasn't. I think there were like 2 vehicle missions in the whole game. Which Jack and Daxter game should you play for it? Well, okay. So, that's an easy answer. Jack 1. Standard collectathon platformer. Easy. Pretty cheap, I'm sure. First Jack and Daxter game, so for that reason you'd want to play like that too. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the series takes a very dramatic turn after Jack 1. You know, you've seen gameplay of Jack 2. It takes a very hot topic, edgy kind of deal. It's on PS Premium, I think. All of them are. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. So the games would be Jack 1, Jack 2, Jack 3, Jack X, which is the 4th game. Daxter, which is the PSP game that takes place in the very beginning of Jack 2, when Jack gets separated. And then this new game, or the newest game in the series, which is Jack and Daxter Lost Frontier, which is a hot pile of shit. So, and no, this game, Jack 1, you can skip the sequel. Dude, Jack 2 is fun. It's hard, like it's unfairly hard, but I think it's fun. It captures a very, what would you call it? It captures a very specific. Fuck, how do I shoot again? I was just shooting this whole time. How do I shoot? Why is it... The fuck? Do I not have the gun? No, seriously, how do I... It's not shooting any of the... Dude, I hit triangle like fucking 3 times. What do you mean triangle? Whatever, man. Fuck you, video game. But yeah, Jack 1. I mean, in... Ricard. What the hell is your name? Ricardoric? Ricardoric is right, though. Like, if you just wanted to say fuck it after Jack 1, you could just play Jack 1 and not play the other ones. Daxter, if you're looking for just platformers specifically, like, that's all they are. Jack 1 and Daxter are going to be those games, for sure. Oh, sorry, I should say Jack and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy, and the standalone game Daxter are going to be the games you want to do.
Sky pirates are detestable creatures, skulking on the fringes of civilization.
Fuck, dude. I'm not aiming at the woman. Like, go, stop shooting her.
But with effective leadership, they could present a grave threat.
Jack X is a racing game. With, like, it's like a vehicle combat racing game, so, like, you end up killing the other drivers as you're just driving around. It's like a more aggressive version of, like, I don't know. It's not Crossout, because Crossout's not like a racing game, but it's like a more aggressive Mario Kart, I guess. With, like, guns and explosions and shit. And then, yeah, Jack 2 and 3 have, like, very gunplay heavy elements. I mean, so is this game, I guess. Well, not really. This game, like, we're doing it right now because it's part of this thing, but to be honest, most of this game is just, like, combat inside of a fucking plane. That's, like, probably 80% of this game. Oh, did I not get enough points because I got hit or something? Is that what we're doing here?
Return to the sanctum and meet with his grace.
Probably stop after one because I don't think I'm gonna love it, but it'll probably be okay this one. I wonder if Rai would like that. He said he likes destruction racers. The problem, for some reason with him, he seems to have eye issues playing the games where like he can't handle looking. I don't know what it is about the games because he was like that with Jack 1. Oh god, okay, we're at one of the shit story parts, but this whole like Dark Daxter thing is fucking stupid.
Jack? Buddy?
What a fucking stupid plot point this is gonna be.
Where'd you go?
So the whole point is like Daxter's the fucking precursor. Like when he falls in and becomes a furry, he becomes a fucking like one of the creators of the universe essentially. Like he just because the Dark Eco has the fucking coding of the whatever, he turns into that furry. But now he gets hit by it again, and suddenly he just turns into Dark Jack. But like, here's Daxter. Like, this is stupid. Like, it's, and maybe they thought they had to do this because like, oh, you know, we got rid of like Dark Jack and from Jack 2 and 3 because that was like the main like thing that probably people enjoyed playing. But yeah, it changes his voice, which Dark Jack never changes the fucking voice of regular Jack, so I don't know what the fucking point of that. He also gets a Looney Tunes fucking attack for some reason. Like, Dark Jack's attacks were just like he could swing faster and more powerful. This is like he just turned into a fucking Looney Tunes character, which, I mean, part of it you could be like, oh, that's like... what would you say? How do I get over there, though? It won't let me jump. That's the only reason I keep, Yeah, dude, how do you put fucking collectibles there and not expect me to want to immediately go, fuck you, whatever. Yeah, fuck, yeah, what do you want?
These crystals hum with dark eco. I must tap their power.
Yo, that's sick, fuck off. Like, and he keeps getting more and more powers. It just feels like they wanted to like they give a plot reason that like, I mean, I forget the exact plot reason because it's been a hot minute since I played this game the first time and the only time so far, up until now. But you know, there's like, oh, here's the plot. Oh, by the way, does anyone know how the fuck? Since it seems like there's at least someone here that's played this game before. Like, how the fuck do I get back here? Why does the game not let me? Like, if I could just destroy this crystal, I feel like I could do it, but I don't... Or, like, if I had some sort of hovering thing, or jumping, even? That's very odd. Be a Hulk, maybe.
Yes, mutants, come to me. Put your delicious selves within my reach. Sticky webby. Is this a joke, little spider? Come
Oh.
we'll see who's laughing. Hey, which of you little mutants would like to fly?
Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Okay.
Pop! Who knew spiders could be this much fun?
You had to throw a spider in the hole? Haha, I beat you by moments. By continuing onward. It's weird that they have that. But sure, why not? Hey, we did it. There's nothing down here, we don't have to worry about that. Get that to get a quick top off. I mean, we could fill that hole there, but there's not really a point in doing so. And something, haha, filling the hole. I don't know if it makes sense plot-wise, but it looks really cool. I like it. I mean, I don't mind how he looks. It's just like the whole like plot reason why it fucking ruins everything. It's just like the antithesis of like the whole point of like why Daxter looks the way he does in the first place. Now, granted, they retconned how like why he like. I mean, not really. I guess even Jack 3, with as much as they like just introduced a completely new concept of like Daxter being a precursor, like just completely came out of left field and was done just because it's like funny that like this idiot was one of the creators of the world now, or at least he has the same DNA as the creator of the world now. Like it's just done for comedy's sake, which I'm cool with, because Daxter is like supposed to be the comic relief character throughout the series. Whereas like this, they're like treating it like seriously. Like they're giving edgy edgy works with like the one character because they're like fuck it, we're just gonna make it edgy, right? But then like throughout the entire series, this is like the one comic relief character, and they're just like, we're not gonna do a comic relief anymore. Except that he still does quips, but like it's not like, haha, I'm doing funny comedy quips. It's like trying to be like action hero quips. No, what? Fuck. Oh, that just really just straight up kills you if you don't get. Oh, you know what? Okay, I understand what they want me to do. I understand what they want me to do. They probably want me to. What they probably want me to do is they probably want me to use a spider and like close out the area for some reason. Like that'll like gunk up the area if I had to guess. Like those areas I didn't need to. Yeah, see, that's why this area is like that's why it's all like, oh, they actually say it in the game. Okay. That works. Sorry, I must have been looking at chat when I fucking saw that. Or when I didn't say it, rather. Sadly, all the sequels have some precursor ores, but no power cells except for Jack X, but bro. True, yeah, the power cell thing, losing the power cell thing is kind of weird because it was like such an important collectible in Jack 1. I will say that technically, Jack 3 also has power cells. When you are doing like the sandstorm stuff, when it's kicking up the sand, a couple of the collectibles that the storm kicks up are power cells, but yeah, they're pretty much just like afterthought. That's like a more of an Easter egg than anything else. Same thing with Jack X. I mean, it's more implemented in the races that they're used in, but it's not really like that important. But yeah, it would have been nice to see more like power cells because they're made to seem like a huge deal, but then it seems like going forward the series acts like Eco is the one that's powering everything. Which, I mean, to be fair, Blue Eco does end up powering like a lot of shit in Jack 1, but power cells were also important. Like, I definitely think it's totally fair to be like, oh fuck. Oh shit, that was cool. This part's also just strange too because it's like the gameplay's like nothing like any of the other Jack games. When Jack gets Dark Jack powers, he pretty much just does the same shit he does in Jack 1, except he does it like he swings quicker. He still does like his moves are like jumping up in the air and doing a slam, which he can do anyway. Doing like an uppercut, which he can do anyway. They just add a couple like a little bit extra to it. There's not like a whole like section like this separated, which is odd. Like even the way they do this whole thing with like the dark eco crystals is kind of weird. How they're just like constantly recharging, and that's how you somehow fill up your bar for some reason. Like that just seems odd. What is this? Hey, how you doing, Fermensack? This is the bad Jack and Daxter game. If nothing else, at least the gameplay of this one is like not as annoying as the gameplay that like goes further in the game. It's just like the Sky Pirate shit. I only hate this specifically for the lore reasons. Like the gameplay itself is fine. Honestly, this kind of feels like it's just banking off, like you had the idea of, oh, it's the Hulk thing. I wonder, did this come out? This must have came out after fucking Sonic Unleashed, right? Because this kind of just feels like Sonic Unleashed, but like not as cool. And honestly, Sonic Unleashed wasn't really that cool to begin with. Like, I think I'm more of an apologist for Sonic Unleashed than your average game. Like, I didn't think it was amazing or anything, but like, I liked it. You know, it was fine. Sonic Unleashed was booty. I mean, this is essentially just. I mean, in several ways, this does just feel like Sonic Unleashed. Uh,
No, not done playing yet.
and then he just reverts back for like no reason. But even if you collect Dark, so like okay, you could go here, I guess, if you wanted to try it again. I think is what the game's trying to tell me. Yeah, I could enter the Dark Daxter tube for some reason. But is there even a trophy for earning all the precursor orbs? I don't recall. This is definitely a game I never would have like 100% in terms of like doing every little fucking dumbass thing. What what actually are the precursor orbs used for in this game? Collect 100. Okay, I'm gonna double check the trophy thing on this. Because what is King of the Lost? Yeah, King Orb of the Lost Frontier. You need to collect 100 out of 281. Since you just have to collect 1/3 of the total amount, it should pop naturally while playing the game and doing other trophies. Da da da. Okay, you can find us doing a bunch of other bullshit. Do 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 do. Oh, you could do it for the danger course if I got silver and gold, but I don't feel like going back and doing that. Some of them you'll have to revisit places. If you didn't get the 100 on your first playthrough, you can start a new game. Plus, after finishing the story on this new game, you'll keep all the precursor orbs with any of your items, yada yada. Okay, well, that's interesting then. Let me double check what the. Oh, fuck, why did I close that out? Through the power of reopen last closed tab, I can see. Where's the next point of no return of the game? Second point is when the far drop gets invaded. Okay, cool. Now, why am I. Oh, Mary added me on Discord because of that thing she was talking about earlier. Okay. But, like, I wonder. Are there clips of Jack 2 that I might be able to showcase as, like, the. Does someone go in, like, Dark Jack? I guess, yeah, someone's, like, playing the fucking. Here's, like, the scatter course, I guess, for an example. Of, like, someone else doing this. Now, the quality looks a little shit because it's grabbing a YouTube video that's sort of compressed. But yeah, this gun shoots slow because it's a fucking shotgun, but, like. Yeah, you could do melee to break the things, and let's see, is there a better one I could? Yeah, this is actually a better one here because this is like a faster shooting gun. Oh, this is like a whole fucking. Shout out to Samuel, whoever that guy is. Why does the fucking why did the thing show him doing the gun range if he wasn't actually doing the damn gun range? Crazy. Okay, well I was completely baited. That's cool. That you know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're going back to the game. Fuck it. My attempt has failed. It's weird. I think you walk quicker upstairs than you do, like, just walking normally.
Jack, you won't believe what just
Dax.
happened to me.
Dax, not now.
You have proven
God
yourselves
damn it.
truly worthy, as our ancestors warned us. Dark Eco is a dangerous.
Why did they replace the voice actor for one game? Like, the voice actor they chose was, as far as I'm aware, like a more seasoned voice actor. But like not seasoned enough where anyone, it's like, it's not like a, oh, here's a Troy Baker where people are going to know him by name. It's like a fucking, it's, I don't know, his name's like Josh something. And it's like, he probably would have been fine if they would have given him direction. Like, better direction.
Come on, Dax.
But it's just like, why would you change it for just one game?
Fire up the Hellcat!
Like, there's no way this... I feel like the new guy would cost more than the... Like, the guy they replaced him with, I feel like would cost more than, like, the original actor. But without, like, having the benefit. Having the voice name, or, you know, having, like, you know, it's not like Hollywood studios when they're like, here's an A-list celebrity. Like, you know, the guy's not an A-list celebrity. Yeah, so we can shoot people for some reason. That's cool. Glad to keep that classic. It doesn't kill them, of course, like it did in previous shit, but... Oh boy, back to the main crux of the game. Flying in a plane. It's like... Even in Jack fucking... even in Jack 3, I mean, they do establish that there's other worlds because the Dark Makers end up destroying a bunch of them, and so we're like, hey, we're not gonna let them destroy this planet.
I would love to stay and chat, but I have what I came for, so I really must be on my way.
Look out for the lava! Fly around it, Jack!
I refuse to fly around lava. I will go straight through it.
Get me killed.
Fuck. Jeez. Alright. I was trying to avoid the lava, I wasn't sure when it was coming up. I guess it doesn't... If you're going like full force...
I'm on board.
Fuck, I don't care, Kira, shut up.
I respect your tenacity, but I really must be going. You'll never overtake me out in the open.
Dax, quick! Get into the grappling tube. I'm gonna grapple Phoenix's ship.
All right, here I go.
Good old grappling mechanic.
Do to slow him down.
So what was this? It was like, oh, hell, yeah. It's like you have to hit a bunch of shit to, like, you steal shit from planes. You have to do this a lot, from what I remember.
Sayonara, suckers!
I wonder why the color changes from yellow to orange when it comes to that dude's thing, because it's not anything based on, like, health. Because it's, you know, it changes back to yellow immediately, and it's not anything based on distance, because it's, you know, he's not, like, going way further away from me. Oh, fuck, I took way more damage there. I mean, I'm holding X in terms of, like, going as quick as the game will allow me to go here. So, if I end up not making it far enough, that's whatever. Yeah, see, we can get a speed mod now. Let's see. The game will tell you what mod you get from doing shit.
That, sir, is an insult. We demand satisfaction.
Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Are you fucking kidding me? Because I accidentally hit the wrong button? Okay, whatever, man.
Nice try, but I'm afraid you'll have... Oh, very clever, sending your hamster to do your dirty work.
Yeah, fuck you. The hamster's gonna get it this time.
Hamster, that, sir, is an insult. We demand satisfaction.
Usually when you mess something up, they just let you get back on it. Fuck, god damn it. Man, I'm fucking it up here. I'm throwing it.
Nice try, but I'm afraid you'll have...
It's alright. Third time's the charm, that's what they say.
Sending your hamster to do your dirty work, but this setback is only temporary.
Hamster, that, sir, is an insult. We demand satisfaction.
I mean, maybe I'm misremembering it, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you fuck up, you can just, like, get back on it immediately. But this game, for some reason, is like... No, you just fail.
Not again.
doesn't matter.
Oh man, this is gonna end bad. Hit those valves to shut off the steam.
Maybe I want Steam, Daxter. You ever think of that? Be nice to get a nice sauna. I said Steam and sauna together for Stana. Nice sauna going.
A worthy effort. But
That.
looks like this round goes to me.
I don't know how it goes to you, man. I've like stolen things from me the whole time.
Come to Papa.
But yeah, anyway, to continue what I was saying before, like we've established that there's other worlds technically, but it's such a weird jump from like Jack X introduces a new city. And that's like the big old, oh wow, that's crazy. There's a new city. But then Jack and Daxter: Lost Frontier's like, oh yeah, we're just like out on the fucking brink of the end of the fucking, I don't know, the universe or something. It's very odd.
Slow down, Jack.
Damn, they made the cutscene look way better than how it actually feels to play. It's flying quicker than it actually does in game.
So it's just you and me, Jack. A gentleman's game of fox and hound. But ask yourself, which is which?
Jack, don't!
It's a trap.
We got him. Like shooting fish in a waterfall barrel.
Sorry, old chap, but the first rule of gentleman's combat is there are no rules.
Wow! Serious piratage.
It's a trap.
You're lucky I like you, Jack. Normally you'd already be a ball of flame. Shoot his engines and let him land. The hard way.
Oh, fuck, not my engine. Get now for one of the shitty platforming sections, I guess. So the game's long enough that I feel like we're definitely not gonna fish it in this stream particularly, but should take
The distinct feeling we're not alone on this island.
a couple streams, maybe like 2 or 3. Received the scattergun mod. Like, did they really feel the need that they couldn't just like bring the gun back? Like they had to reinvent the wheel? Like, dude, the wheel works. It's fine. Just put the same gun back. Like, not one motherfucker would have complained if you had the same, like, melee attacks and the same weapon. No, nobody would have complained. Nobody would have been like, oh god, it needs to be different. Like, I mean, obviously Jack 2 added in weapons, and, you know, Jack 3 expanded upon those weapons, but, like, yeah, you can expand upon shit, but you don't need to, like, throw away the shit you already have. Throughout all the Jack games except for this one, the movements, well, and obviously X has different movements because it's a car, but, like, Jack 1, 2, and 3 have the same fucking movements. It just, like, expands every time.
What just happened? All my fur is sticking up.
Oh, and shoot the detonate. I see.
Those boulders look kind of weak to me. Crack them open with your new power.
Damn it. Okay, so I don't get hurt by it. That's actually not too bad. I was curious if I had to, like, keep a distance or not, but I don't. So. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. Down. Oh, does it? It just recharges naturally on its own. Okay, it appears as though we don't want to, yeah, the punching thing didn't really seem like it was panning out. And then it's another comparison to Sonic Unleashed, well, just Sonic in general, I guess, is we're taking all the robots that Robotnik makes to destroy the environment.
Does not compute.
Okay. I'm also not quite sure why a robot would give Dark Eco. I guess not to say that robots couldn't ever use Dark Eco, and even Jak 1 has a robot that... Well, would you really call it precursor robots? How would you refer to them, I guess? I don't know. The Brinkfield jacket. I'm not sure what that does. Is that supposed to be... Oh, fuck. Sorry. I keep expecting it to be alternating when it's you have to hit them at the same time. Is this just essentially like we're doing the Mara armor thing again? Not that I mind, especially if it gives extra like health or something, but
Killer robot?
interesting.
Come on.
Daxter, they were killer robots like a second ago, dude. Also, yeah, these are just a lamer version of the Crimson bots, like the death bots that they use in Jak 2. But it's understandable to an extent. If I'm not mistaken, this remember there's like an old guy in the woods here, but I'm not sure if he's the one that makes these things or what. But they're not in the city, so it's understandable why they wouldn't have the new like top of the line bullshit. Ooh, see, I thought there might be something down here. But I didn't know if this was like one of those, if you jump down there, you die sort of things. I guess I should test it out anytime anyway, because I have rewind, so I could always just go back if I choose the wrong option. Luckily, we only need 100 precursor orbs anyway. This is definitely not a game I'm going to be 100%ing in terms of like, I don't respect the game enough to give it that. I mean, 100% in terms of trophies, but in terms of like in-game things. Jak and Daxter usually doesn't seem to require... I don't know, like Jak 1 and 2... I guess 3 also needs you to do 100%, but Jak X doesn't, Daxter doesn't.
Don't stop. Just keep running.
No, okay.
Well, this looks exciting. Let's try and stay out of the water to make our way upstream.
Recharging eco powers, why would I... If this recharges on its own, why would I need to recharge eco powers? God, I'm so... It's so weird that you hit the down button to activate that ability, and you hit the up button multiple times to change the gun, because in the previous games, you would hit up and down and left and right to change like the gun mods themselves. Maybe the idea is if you're using too much of the gun, or too much of the eco powers, that there could be a thing to refuel it, because you shoot them quicker than you're actually earning them back. What the fuck? Can I like go anywhere? Or... Oh. Okay. Comparison to the other Jack games, number 5000, you would have easily been allowed to just fucking jump up and move once you're up in the air. Maybe not like a shitload, but you would have been able to move. So it's weird that the game like forced me not to. Yeah, it is weird though, because like, yeah, most of like the whole point of the precursor robot was to open, in Jack 1 anyway, was to open up like the Dark Eco silo. But I wouldn't say that the robot itself had Dark Eco. It seemed to be able to move in Dark Eco. Like precursor technology seems to be able to touch Dark Eco without it destroying it. Maybe in larger quantities it could. But yeah, I wouldn't say that that has. I wouldn't like expect the robots themselves to have Dark Eco when you take them out. It seems like an odd thing to do. Which is mainly just because they, I don't know, they. My guess would be that they have it just because they want to feel like Dark Eco is still used in the game predominantly, even though they made a reason for it not to be for some reason. Nah. That's weird, there's like an invisible wall there. But that looks like a place you can climb up. Oh, there we go. Okay, I understand. It's over here. I was about to say, there would be like no point in them adding the ability to jump up there. Which is like clearly designed to jump up there because it's colored differently, so it gives you like a reason to. If there wasn't anything there, but there is something there.
This island just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Damn, we're killing it, man. I wonder, is it... Okay, so this thing just does not take any damage in terms of melee. That seems a bit odd, because you would think that what happens when you run out of ammo sort of deal, but... I guess the game just assumes you won't. I mean, to be fair, you do have a lot of ammo, like a lot of ammo, so it's not like something you'd probably run into normally, but... I can't think of any enemies in the other games where, like, when you had guns that wouldn't also go down to melee. Obviously, melee would be a lot harder on certain enemies, like flying ones, but it was still doable. Okay, so that's not a rock we can destroy. This way? Good job, Jack. Do we get to meet the weird old man? Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
You started easy, don't you? Just as I thought. You have been touched by the darkness.
Whoa, how did you...
I know Dark Eco when I see it, son. And I could see that you saw what I saw when I said I saw it.
Huh. Okay. Who are you?
Good question. I know a lot, but I don't know that.
What are you doing way out here?
He's actually one of the few characters I do remember, because, like, he's just really weird.
About these dangerous robots out here?
Which I don't mind. It works well with the series.
Made them to help me on the island, but they turned against me.
Whoa, you made those robots?
There's something wrong with your ears, son. Yes, I made them, and each one of them is now good to the titanium bone.
Well, if you're good with mechanics, I mean, my ship could really...
Listen, son, I took a look at that ship of yours. The fusion rods are shot to Shiloh without a little juice. Well, you're stuck here with me.
Oh, please tell me you can fix the plane.
Maybe, but I need a Valonium power pod, and there's only one of those babies on the whole dang island.
Tell me where it is, and I will get it.
It's your funeral. The pod's on my Uberbot 888. The biggest, nastiest robot I ever did build. You get his power pod, and I'll get your flyer flying again.
How odd. Okay, so we're here. I assume, yeah, he's not gonna let us come back until we do the rest of the shit. What does this deal? It's just kind of weird because it's like a hub world, but not as much. They seem to want me to go right because it's flashing, but I wonder if I can say fuck that and go left instead. This is the armadillo path, I guess. Here's the sword path, and then here's a bunch of monsters, I guess. What are we getting? Upgraded damage for the blaster. That's good, because the blaster was taking 3 shots to kill those things, whereas the shotgun was taking 2. Hmm. I'm gonna go the other way instead, and you can't stop me. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I really did think they were actually gonna stop me there for a second. Why is the... My character is moving really slow in certain parts here, I don't know why. Like, it's almost like the game's lagging here and there. What the fuck? Is there a cutscene that was supposed to play there? Damn, look at those textures out there. Yeah, like, these creatures having Dark Eco makes sense, because they look like weird fucking enemies. Like, the animals that would have shit like that. Okay. I mean, it's nice for them to have some platforming sections. It would be nice if the game didn't feel like shit to play, though. But, yeah, what is the deal with these, though? I never know. Are we back to the beginning? Is this like the same world as before? No. Oh, we are, too. Yeah, this is back from the... That's weird. Okay, so that connects everything together there. Which means... That was the one from before, but where did it change? I guess the world changed... Oh, you know what? It was that door. That door was... Oh, Okay. Nobody snitch on the fact that I just rewound it, alright? Don't worry about it. Yeah, this door was closed last time. There might have even been like a rock blocking it or something. Yeah. It's understandable now why the game didn't tell me to go this way, but it's weird that the game... What the fuck? It makes it seem like that there's some sort of story thing happening because of the way it, like, does a hard cut like that. But I think it's just the camera, like, figuring out what to do. It's like, why? What the fuck? It completely ruins the flow of the round. Why is it like that? So odd. Oh, is this for the... Is this for the blue eco shit? Or the blue weapon mod? The Vulcan Fury? I don't know if that's still what it's called in this game, but... That's what it's called in the other games. Jesus. Are you fucking... Like, I was literally walking towards it. There's nothing else here. Of course I know it's the fucking... Like, are you really babysitting me on hitting the only thing that's here? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check there to see if there's any hidden precursor orbs down there. Like I said, that's the whole point of the rewind feature, right? I can test to see if there's like any hidden bullshit somewhere. I can quickly like jump off and die.
Hey, Jack, what's that, a precursor idol?
That sure is, Daxter. Thanks for asking. Just double checking here. There's nothing down this way, is there? Okay, so Jack can swim canonically. I know that's not like a huge deal, or at least you might think, oh, but what about the rapids? But like, all you'd have to do is just make the rapids way quicker, and so like he falls off by default. You shouldn't make the character drown because he's been able to swim like in every fucking game. Like he was able to swim in Jack 1, Jack 2, and Jack 3. Like Jack 2, they got around it a bit by putting like death pots in the water. So like in certain areas you just couldn't do it. But what the fuck?
That's high. Try using your new power to get up that ledge.
It's so weird because it's like it's nothing like the other, like nothing about any of these powers
Your new power to get up that ledge.
are similar to what the fucking powers were initially. Like if any sort of like crazy like these type of powers should exist, they should have existed in Jack 1. Now I understand why they don't, but like why they didn't rather, I guess I should say. But if these are like weird ethereal powers that should like work anyway, like you would think Jack 1 when like when the eco was the most pure would have been like the time when I could harness like some weird fucking abilities. Whereas like Jack 2 and 3, it's like, okay, well, we don't really have the pure eco sources anymore, or at the very least they've been like industrialized so much that we get like capsule forms, right? Like, oh, here's the capsule for like the what the fuck are these? Oh, so here's a red version of these. Is it like maybe it's upgraded versions of the same guns or something? Strange. But yeah, it's like, oh, here's like the red power source, right? That was, you know, it meant strength, so it's like you just hit something and you hit it really hard and it does extra damage. Which honestly wasn't that useful in Jack 1, like you very rarely ever used it, but
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
the way they worked that in for Jack 2 was like, oh, here's the fucking here's a gun that works with that, the shotgun, right? Because the shotgun's all about like a powerful blast. At least in terms of like video game shotguns, like that's kind of their whole shtick, right? Okay, there we go. I figured out what to do. Ooh, he's doing 2 hits. What a silly little bastard.
Hey, robot, have a shame.
Well, he's fucking off now. There's clearly some sort of... So it's not just... I mean, maybe it is an eco source. That could be the red eco. Like, it makes the most sense for that to be, but it just looks like a flame. Like, it doesn't really look red. Like, it looks more orangey yellow. Was the game really telling me I couldn't fucking rewind? Because it was like in the middle of something? You don't get to tell me that, video game. The whole point of the rewind is I take control of the game.
Yikes! Those look sharp. Use your eco construct to dull those blades. Snagged him.
Ah, I see.
Close shave.
Okay, that's an interesting way to go about it, I guess. So it gets his gun stuck, then you swap to this and blow his shit up. Not too bad. The boss fight's kind of weird, but like in terms of the mechanics, I don't really have any problem with it. It's, you know, they add some unique ideas to it. In terms of like what this kind of reminds me of, though, because this does definitely remind me of something. This reminds me very much of the PS2 games. Oh fuck, that actually does damage. Wow. This reminds me of the PS2 versions of, what is it, the Spyro games, in terms of the like Legend of Spyro games where the fucking thing was like weird. go back here where I had more health. But I don't know if anyone here has ever played the Spyro games, but the Legend of Spyro one specifically. But it was like a much grittier reboot of the Spyro games. Oh, I see. So like when he has the red one out, you want to throw that out. Okay. Will I avoid dying? The answer is yes. Hooray! The answer is no. There we go.
Hit him in the chest with the amplifier.
The amplifier. That was this one?
Take that, you big bag of bolts. We bad.
Fuck you, robot. You've been defeated.
It's the power pod that old crusty nutjob told us about. Go grab it.
But yeah, I'm not saying the game's like edgy, but like Spyro was, that Spyro game was, but like a lot of the elemental mechanics of that game, which are different from the elemental mechanics that were in the other Spyro games. But something about like it gives me that similar kind of vibe. Yep, there, this way. Damn,
Have you
this is.
destroyed that robot yet?
I sure did, man.
But I went ahead and patched up your plane. It's what
Yeah, sorry for cutting you off, but thanks for fixing my plane, dog. I'm sure they'll tell me eventually what these two do. The fact that one's blue and one's red, though, like makes it pretty clear it's more than likely the eco shit. Yeah, it just sucks that like all the platforming in the game is relegated to like one area that just looks the same throughout the whole fucking place.
Jack, I installed that missile launcher I pulled from Phoenix's plane. There's the galleon dead ahead. They're launching fighters. Let's slow that bad girl down. Shoot out her main propellers. They're trying to get away. Let's disable their engines before it's too late.
You won't be catching me today, gentlemen.
Oh, there we go, yeah. So we start seeing, damn. Yeah, it's a lot of this type of shit. Fuck. Okay.
Any maneuver will break that lock, Jack.
Yeah, we're ideally trying to chase after this thing if the game will let us.
Those guns have a zero.
Ah, fuck.
Turn around and
Nope.
go off their lead.
Damn it. I want to steal that item, though. Daxter, please let me steal the item.
Go for her propellers, Jack.
There we go, we did it. I kept fucking it up because I kept like doing it when it was coming towards me, which was dumb and stupid.
No, not a zilch zero. Nope. No way, buddy.
Yeah, this is like the standard more so shit that you do here. Oh fuck. Yeah, see, if you mess up once, you lose a lot more grip, but you don't like completely get kicked off the plane. I figured out the repair patch is like a specific thing, or if it's just it just heals you. Because if it just heals me, I don't really give a shit. But yeah, you can sell some of these parts for like other shit, I guess.
Nope, nope, no, not a zilch zero. Nope, no way, buddy. Pleasure doing business, pal.
Yeah. Enough fucking around here. Let's go back and actually do what we're supposed to do here.
Hurry up, Jack! We don't have much time left.
I was busy stealing, Daxter. What's wrong with you?
Nice work. They're slowing down a little.
With a 1 second left on the clock, let's go.
All right, let's take out the main thrusters.
There's dark crystals around that map too that you have to destroy. God damn. It's weird because you fly faster than the thing itself. So you gotta constantly like go back a bit. So I guess it's better to attack from like a huge distance, but
We're getting pounded.
yo, can someone take that voice clip of Daxter saying we're getting pounded? No reason.
Hurry up, Jack! We don't have much time left. Booyah, baby! You ain't getting
Booyah indeed.
orange lightning. Jack, you gotta take out those turrets before we can land.
Yeah, this definitely screams to me like they had another game first and then they decided to just throw Jack and Daxter on it rather than it being like a Jack and Daxter game. Maybe some people could say that about like Jack X as well, but at least Jack X has some sort of like story semblance to the main plot.
Nice work, Jack. Only 2 turrets left.
Only 2 turrets left.
Go for her turrets, Jack.
Don't worry, Dex. I'm gonna come in on the other side and I'm gonna give it the old 1-2 buckle my shoe.
We got him.
Nice.
Let him land, boys. I think he's proven himself more than determined.
So if I'm not mistaken, here comes the part with Kira that I think is like dumb in this game. At least I think this is the people that stole her. That kidnapped. See, like even something as simple as this, like why is the camera so focused on the ground? The whole point of like running around is me wanting to see where the fuck I'm going. Like stop focusing, like yeah, like this. Like this is like obvious. Like why would you have the camera like that for the fucking back half of the thing? That's like navigation 101 shit. Like I need to be able to see where the fuck I'm going. That's not an unreasonable request. Yeah, fuck you, Pegleg. What are you gonna do about it? Just double checking to make sure there's no precursor orbs around here before I move on. Like these, I kind of get because like a little bit, I guess, because it's the plane section. But like once I get to like this shit where I'm like not on these, see, and it knows how to do it. It's just like the camera, the camera doesn't know how to fix itself once it ends up on like these. It's very odd. No, no. I'm just double checking to see what the fuck we got. I also find it weird that everyone's so focused on Jack being in touch with Dark Ego, as they keep saying, which, I mean, that's definitely true. Jack 2 was, like, entirely about that. But, like, why does that completely ignore Jack 3, which is, you know, like, the entire balancing of light? And really Jack 1 as well, you know, for being honest. You know, the ending of Jack 1. So it's just kind of... Like, not to say people couldn't notice, it's just, I don't know, it's just weird that people, like, know about it. I guess maybe you could make the argument that these people, like, way out in the other... It's weird because it's like they're in other planets, but they're not completely. But like there's clearly just empty spaces like underneath. So I mean, unless they're flying like really high above the current planet they're on, which is the possibility. But it's just weird that there's a bunch of like technology that doesn't seem like it exists anywhere in the
Well,
Jack
what
world
we've
proper.
got here. Where's Kira? She's being entertained by the captain. If you know what I mean.
Jack!
Kira, are you alright?
Phoenix, don't.
Phoenix? What, you're on a first-name basis now?
You shouldn't have come here.
On the contrary, now this monster has a chance to see what he truly is. And this little orb will show us the way.
No! Both of you! Stop! We have to go get it back. And I want a truce between you two until we do. A truce. Now! Shake on it.
Like, completely makes no fucking sense with
We'll
this.
get back the only hope we have. Come see me when you have Dark Eco, so I can practice my Sage Eco skills.
The captain told me to let you use our hangar. You'll be able to fit your plane with any mods you found.
Like we've already gone through like fucking 26 adventures with Kira at this point. She knows who the fuck we are. Like why would she like why would they write it in such a way that's like, "Oh, you shouldn't have come here." Like that makes no fucking sense. Last time we knew she got kidnapped. And like okay, yeah, obviously there's like something that's happened between then and now that like now, you know, maybe this guy isn't such a bad guy and like he's trying to save the world or something, but like, you know, you kind of need to relay that to us. And like why wouldn't you do that over the this fucking
What's up, Kira? Ready
over
for
like the
some
radio or something? Like
upgrade magic?
because Jack is obviously cool with saving the world. He's done it, you know, since forever. So it's just like, it's dumb as shit. I don't really feel like I need these abilities too much. I like the idea of like discovering secrets more than anything else. Yeah, it's just such an odd like turn of character, like especially because like you have the entirety of like they've already done this thing with Kira in the sense like because later on it ends up being like a oh like does she kind of feel some sort of romantic whatever about him? Uh, which you know, I mean that'd be fine by itself, but they've already done that in Jack 2 with the whole Arrow thing, and Arrow was like a monster that ends up almost destroying the world in Jack 3. So it's like yeah, good pick. Uh, let's see, did that. I'm trying to think of what else. Do I want to save or do I just want to? I guess I'll just spend because like fuck it, whatever. Sure, whatever.
Come back anytime and I'll convert your Dark Eco into Colored Eco.
That's such a dark ego into color. First of all, dark ego is purple, so it's already colored anyway. Like, why would you just, I don't know, weird fucking line to say.
Use that console there to outfit your ships and upgrade your mods.
Okay, yeah, shut the fuck up. Upgrade. Or purchase, should I? Speed. Where's the one for speed? Because, like, speed's exactly what the fuck I want. More than anything else. Yep. Ship mechanic. Upgrade any plane weapon or plane mod. There was actually another, like, there was a missable trophy. I gotta say which trophies are missable. A lot of trophies are missable. Okay, cool, cool. Apparently one of the, okay, second one is Far Drop gets invaded. After finishing the story in the Sector Zero and defeating Phantom Blade, you have to go to the event research rig for a second time. Going there will block the trophy. Generosity for a hero, since you won't be able to donate scrap. However, you can still, okay. Donate scrap at Far Harbor. Okay, is there like a certain amount I gotta do? After defeating Alpha Mutant, you will enter a tavern where you can complete this shit. Once you do that, see a pirate asking for scrap. Some people, but you only need to donate to one of them. If you don't want to do it, you can just quick save. Cool. That's funny. Sure, I guess. I mean, if it's really cheap to upgrade all this shit right now, then I guess we might as well, yeah. Hey, scrap shopper. Damn, we are killing it in the trophy department, tell you what. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Bronze indeed. Doodle-a-dee. What do we get here? What do we do? Oh, top speed? Oh, fuck yeah. So yeah, we're gonna try to upgrade all this shit as well as we can. But yeah, as you get other things, you can like uninstall and reinstall other bullshit, I guess. So these are already installed, and these are already installed, but we don't have this shit, so we want to do airspeed for sure. Oh, that removes all armor. I'd rather have the speed. I need to be able to move quicker to finish this game quick. And doing more damage is kind of cool, I guess, but let's just do art. Well, yeah, let's just keep damage, fuck it. Sky Raider, what the fuck is Sky Raider? Is that a new one? Oh, here we go. I guess we can use this one instead. Let's use this fucking thing. We can install everything. Hell yeah.
He's also letting you use one of our twin-engine Sky Raiders. Bit too generous, if you ask me.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna use this one because it has every upgrade. Which is weird because it's a smaller ship, but whatever. I guess our ship just isn't that optimized, which is fine. Let's see, what time is that? Do that.
These crucible rockets ain't too quick, but boy, do they pack a punch.
I remember as a kid fucking trying to find all these goddamn. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna what the hell?
Innovative, Jack!
Yeah, well, I didn't realize they were gonna fucking come at me out of nowhere. Daxter. Where the hell am I? Oh. There. Are these friendly? What the hell? Why are they... What the hell are they? I guess they are friendly. That's weird.
Smoke like a fine ham.
I feel like even the AI doesn't know what to do, because like the way it was just fucking floundering about was really weird.
Well, there's nothing like tweaking your plane into the fastest thing in the skies.
I don't really care if I can beat you in a target race or not. I'm gonna be real with you, homie.
Oh no! The rope broke!
Oh, damn. Now how am I supposed to hang myself? Alright, that's a bit much. I don't dislike this game that much. Not even close, but oh, see, this was the asshole I was actually looking for. He has some sort of missile. Slow homing missile.
Junk, junk, stuff, garbage, crap, junk.
I just remember doing this thing so much. Of like having Daxter steal a bunch of shit from like a different plan. Like that's my main memory of this game. It's just these sequences over and over and over and over again. I think if you fuck up, it just lets me jump back and I can try again, and it lets me like start from this point where I've already done everything. Or you know, like since I completed the other two things, it lets me like start from here. I guess I'm gonna go to the precursor orb real quick and or like the precursor in the distance and see what the fuck he wants. The idea though is like I'm still injured here for a bit. I don't know if it heals over time. I assume the answer is no.
Crystals like these
Okay, these are the crystal things.
lose their energy. Bring that energy back to me before
Oh,
you disappear.
this is why I fucking remember this shit, because it's like a timer based thing to find all of them, which is fucking annoying as hell. Okay, I'm just double checking to see, like, because I know I'm not gonna get this particular go, which is fine. But yeah, it's like not only do you have to destroy all of them, but then you have to like bring them back to the asshole too. I'm not sure if. Why did the timer get extended? What the hell? Oh, does it just respawn the other ones? Weird. I wonder if I can kill some of these and then bring him back some of the ones I've already killed and just have it like count for shit.
Well done. You helped the planet with your efforts. Here is a reward.
Okay, that actually makes sense. So you don't have to do them all at once. Oh, can I just like do that whenever I want now? Is that the sort of deal? Okay.
Well done. You helped the planet with your efforts.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Is a reward.
That's pretty simple to do. But yeah, I do remember as a kid like distinctly trying to fucking find like the last like couple in like certain areas, because this isn't the only area of the game, but I do remember just like flying around all over the place getting frustrated that I couldn't find the last one. But you know, we're talking about a game that came out in like 2009 as well, so you know, it would have been like what, like how old would I have been, like 14 or something? 13? Something like that? Oh, somewhere in that ballpark, I guess. Not the volcano. The famous volcano of Andor. I don't know if that's a place. That sounds like something out of Star Wars or some shit. Who knows, though, man? I don't.
Well, there's nothing like tweaking your plane into the fastest thing in the skies. So, you
There's.
think you can beat me at a target race?
I'll fucking beat your ass later, dude. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm trying to find collectibles. So I feel like I'm not gonna get back in time. Ooh, damn it! I'm gonna lose one of these. Damn. Oh, I lost the other one too. What the fuck?
Well done.
Okay.
You helped the planet with your efforts.
Yeah.
Is a reward.
It's just so weird because like Jack 3 makes such a big deal about Dark Eco still being important to the balance of things. Like, yeah, I mean, you fight you fight the Dark Makers and shit, but like, Jack specifically uses Dark Eco as like, maybe he's like the only one that can do it. I don't know if I can, whatever. But like he channels it in a way that's very positive at the end of the day. And it's shown through the Jack 3 thing of where, like, when you use Dark Eco, you don't, like, use it all in one shot. Like, you're able to, like, stop your control of it early and you get to keep the rest of it still. I could do without some fucking asshole shooting me in the back every time I try to go and fly away from, like, whatever area. Never. So theoretically, I could just sit around and, I mean, I'm not gonna do it on stream, but, like, I could just, like, farm the fuck out of this the whole time to upgrade the shit. I wouldn't want to really do that, but... Oh, what the fuck? This is like a stronger ship. That's pretty wild.
That ought to learn ya. Incoming fire!
Okie dokie. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can do these without having to fucking... without having to come back to some of these. Fucking break the crystal, you idiot. Fuck. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. This is gonna be a close one. No, I'm gonna lose one of them. I'm gonna lose just one of them.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Well done.
Damn it.
You helped the planet with your efforts.
Daxter, we would make it if this fucking video game decided to not have everything shoot me in the ass every time I try to do the one collectible thing. There's actually one thing I didn't like about Jack 3 either. Like, Jack 3 is my least favorite of the original trilogy, and that's for a couple different reasons. I like Haven City way more than the desert. The desert feels like just empty and barren, which of course the desert should feel that way. But that doesn't make it fun, you know what I mean? Like, it being an accurate representation of the desert doesn't mean that it's more fun than a sprawling city. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can land and repair this thing without using any of my repair kits. I don't actually know, like... The question is this where they want me to land, or am I, like... Let's look at the map. Where the fuck... Like, where do they want me to go? Hmm. I guess we'll try landing here anyway, and then we can just, like, immediately get off it. Because I definitely don't want to actually start whatever mission's here, if there is a mission here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Do I get to get my health back, or do I... Because that could be an easy, like, cheese way to go about it. Hell yeah, we cheesed it. Let's go. Fuck you, video game. I refuse to contribute. There's some sort of thing over here. I don't know if it's like fighting a big boss or something.
Around to throw off their lead.
Damn it, Daxter. Fuck, man. Like, homeboy, nobody wants to sit here and fucking... Like, when I'm trying to do something, nobody wants to sit here and, like, evade for, like, 6 hours because because the game has to put a bunch of random enemies. But anyway, for the Jack 3 thing, they do a similar thing where, like, in the desert, you just have a bunch of things chasing you every couple seconds. Which gives you a reason to shoot the car, of course, but, like... When you're off trying to do things, it becomes very annoying. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Hopefully you understand my pain, Phoenix. Like, I do have an active disdain for this game.
Come to Papa.
I like how you have to put in, like, a button sequence just to grab the thing after you've already done, like, everything else. Damn it, no, I wanted the repair mod. Fuck. You asshole. Okay, I guess we'll do the underneath section just because of the fact that there's something underneath here, obviously. I think there's a trophy associated with clearing all these areas of the Dark Eco Crystals. So... Also, I actually don't mind doing this content anyway, so I wouldn't mind doing it. We're getting benefits out of it, regardless. Okay, so we're only missing 4. The question is, where are the 4 that we're missing? What the hell is that thing? Hold on, sir. What are you? A flak cannon? What the hell's a flak cannon?
Here I go. Junk, stuff, garbage, crap, junk.
I like the idea of like flinging Daxter over there with a fucking with a rope for no reason. That's cool. It's just the frequency at which you have to do this becomes annoying, but like in terms of like the mechanic itself, I actually don't mind it. Like if a large part of it, also I just feel like in general, like if this was just like a game where it's like mainly the ship combat, I actually wouldn't.
Pleasure doing business, pal.
Like, if this wasn't Jack and Daxter, the video game with planes, but if this was just, like, random video game with planes, I think I would be far more favorable of it. Hmm. I guess we just go for this one and then return back, because I don't immediately see another one in the area. Oh shit, okay. Cool, hell yeah. Turned fucking 2 feet and saw the other one, let's go. But you'll notice with a lot of these, it's just like a big sprawling empty, like nothing pretty much as you're flying over, which tends to be a large part of why I dislike the game. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's cluttered, like, it's cluttered in the sense you have to constantly sit there and like fight a bunch of enemies, but like when you get down to it, even besides that, it's just like an empty void. Like this would work as like a side content thing. I don't think it works well as like the main entree of the game. Oh, there's a Dark Eco Crystal right there.
Well, there's nothing like tweaking your plane into the fastest thing in the skies. So, you think you can beat me at a target race?
One of these days I'll fight you in that target racer. One of these days. Not today. Well, actually today, but later on today. Hell yeah, I was added on Discord for something. No idea what, though. Alright, fuck it. As I'm flying across, what is Mary talking about? Oh, the Coca-Cola Oreos. I wonder if those are actually real. Weird. And what was the other thing? What am I being added for? How would I go for the 100 play with others without manual effort? Oh, hey, someone's asking me trophy information. Well, random person, how would you go for play with others without much manual effort? You play in Stonewood, of course. Oh, you sneaky little bitch. Alright, this should be the last crystal, I think. The dock with the Phantom Blade. Yo, fellas, you want to dock live on stream? Hey, trophy! 5 precursor orbs. Shut up.
You help the planet with your efforts.
We have saved the brink.
Here is a reward.
So the question here ends up being, what do we do next? And I think the answer is going to be this weird shit over here.
Well, there's nothing like tweaking your plane into the fastest thing in the skies.
Okay, what do I do here? There's a trophy related to this dickhead, actually. What the hell is it? Fucking Dirk. Win first place in any of his races, 50 points in any of the races, 100 points in any of the races. 200 points. Okay, so get 200 points and then first place. That seems pretty simple. Ship scrapper. Let me take a look at trophy. Okay. You can do this trophy at any time after you arrive to the Phantom Blade for the first time until reaching the 4th point of no return explained in the roadmap. However, if you reach this point and don't have enough scrap to buy the upgrades, you need to grind it. Do you want to get this on your first playthrough? Oh, never mind. That's upgrading your... Okay, that was me being stupid, but that is good to know that I need to upgrade any of the plane parts to 5. What we're actually looking for is the hard to beat, the one underneath it. You can only achieve this trophy before reaching the 4th point of no return. 3rd Daxter segment. It can be done on Brink Island and Sector 0 and isn't necessarily to do on both locations, just one of them you can find, yada yada, there's a shit. You can train this trophy in different races, last one on any of the 2 places, the best ones, you can get 400 plus points. You don't really need to upgrade or buy any weapons or whatever, but if you're having trouble scaling it, you can... The best weapon is the lightning projectiles, followed by a lock-on missile or a swarm missile. Airspeed mod, so you can be ahead of the rest of the AI, and turn rate mod for the side quicker. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll just play it out then. See what we get.
So, you think you can beat me at a target race?
I think I can beat you in a target racer.
Leaves behind. Best score's the winner.
Now I'm just stealing it from all of them. Ah, fuck. I let myself fall behind too much. Yeah, the turning on this thing is fucking terrible. Okay, there's a trophy. Hard to beat. Laser mod. Hey, trophy. Nice. Okay, they said the best ones were these type of ones. Because you get a bunch of points, so I guess we'll just continue onward anyway until we get what we need.
You won't beat me this time.
I think I will beat you this time, to be honest. Damn, look at that, I'm beating you. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why the other mods wouldn't really matter too much. Maybe the lightning one shoots out in like a certain type of beam that makes it easier. Clearance denied. Finish the mission. I wasn't trying to land there, sir. You don't have to worry about me. Damn. Alright, I'm taking way too much damage. Let myself fucking fly into this shit like that. Hell yeah. Make me a precursor omelet. I think... So what I want to do here is I want to land the ship first before I fuck with the rest of it. Because I want to be able to upgrade, or like, A, get my health back, and B, more importantly, I guess I can do a couple upgrades into it. At least hopefully. What is... Okay. It's a shame I can't keep upgrading the speed. I guess it really doesn't matter too much. Damage? Not really. Turn rate? Absolutely. Yep. I don't have the missile thing that they were talking about, though. Wonder if I can get it. No, none of these are really... I guess I'll just buy these just because it's like, fuck it, why not buy the upgrades? Even if I'm not gonna, like, use them immediately. That gives me options to work with if I see some other shit later. Okay, what am I missing there? Oh, hey, someone joined the, Discord. That's cool. Welcome. Neat. I might as well send a message for that, too. Anyway. I think we're good with, like, the Sky Pirate bullshit the way it is currently. Maybe lasers instead of lock-on cannons? Well, no, the thing said lock-on missiles are better, so fuck it, yeah, we'll just work with what we got here. I guess once we have 100 precursor orbs, then I can really sit there and just be like, okay, I don't give a fuck about doing any of the side content, except for like the exact things I need for trophy hunting.
Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here, because you've never been here before. Okay.
For another race?
I wonder if I actually have to shoot shit here, or if I just, okay, I still have to. Okay. Damn, they're actually starting to try now. Okay, I need to buckle up, man. I gotta make sure I get this win. It feels like the sensitivity is just all over the place. Like, in terms of shooting, it just, like, moves wildly on the left stick if I try to... Like, up and down is super slow, but, like... Left and right is, like, way quicker. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Oh, good.
Boy, those were some smooth moves.
Thanks for recognizing my skill, dog. Venture an enemy territory. Are they all just the same thing where I just go around and shoot shit? Because that seems kind of weird if that's the case. Like, when I look at the idea of a race, I wouldn't immediately think of, like, you have to shoot targets, you know what I mean? Like, that seems like more of a shooting gallery than it is a race. Yeah, the turning definitely seems worse when I'm actively using the speed boost, but most of the time I'm using the speed boost to catch up to, like, the fact that I've let my character, or my ship fall too far behind. I might be able to get the 100 one off of this. I don't think I'm going to get 200, but... There we go, 100. Let's go. Trophy. Truly, I am the leader of the pack.
Seems you're the better pilot after all.
Yeah, damn, we already have 70 precursor orbs, dude. We are fucking killing it right now. Scatter gun upgrade damage. Okay. That's the big ticket one, which we do want shit like that because they actually affect, like, some of the other fighting. Oh my god, he's like releasing shit every couple seconds, dude. Holy fuck. This is overwhelming. Yes, this is actually pretty hard to focus on because they're just like constantly dropping every couple seconds. Or every like second or... yeah, just every 1 second. Okay, we passed 100, but we need 200 at least once to really make this matter at all. I don't think it is. I think we're getting like getting pretty close to the fucking end bit here. I'm trying not to psych myself out, hopefully, but we'll see. We just need 50 more. No, we might be able to get it. I don't know. We got it. Woohoo! Trophy. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna see if any of these other guys can beat me with a 222 point lead. Well, it's not a point lead, I guess, but yeah, 222 points. We'll see if any of them can even get remotely close. Hell yeah, we're taking all the missable trophies left and right, man. Killing it.
Seems you're the better pilot after all.
Look at that. I proved myself to be the best pilot that's ever existed in the universe. No one else is better than me. Why is... That's so weird that there's like one red enemy like way at the bottom of the map. I mean, I guess we're good to continue on with like the main story now. It doesn't seem like there's anything else. We did the dark crystals, we did the fucking speed bullshit challenges, whatever the hell. I could have went to upgrade the ship, but I'm sure there's like plenty of other opportunities to do that. Okay, so what do we need? We need like all the story-based bullshit, get some orbs, learn all the eco skills of any color. So that seems like the best bet is for me to keep focusing on the blue specifically, because I seem to want to do that the most. Destroy 100 fighters, we'll get that naturally. Any 10 plane weapons or plane mods, we'll keep doing that, then I'll sit there and focus on upgrading them. I don't know what the hell pirate radio tower missions are, but we'll find that out, I'm sure, eventually. The eco energy thing, that's just destroying the dark ecos again. Same thing with like this one here. So there's at least 5 different like areas of the game that we can do, like remaining. Or sorry, 5 total, because like the first area is here, obviously, that we just did. I don't know what the fuck a bartered challenges. This one is like a missable that we need to focus on next time, or when we actually get the option to do so. I think that's... I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is like a missable too, but that's like way later in there. Take flight in 5 different planes. Okay, get the gunship video. Anyway, back to more bullshit here. It's just the same area, but here's a new area to go to in the city. You know, like here's a slightly different spot to go to. What the fuck? It just seems odd, like, with that power, because you think you would create it
Look,
and it
it's
would
one of
just
those
stay there.
round thingies.
Rather than, like, it just growing back into the ground. Like, if anything, maybe shatters, but that seems weird. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Oh, oh, these are yellow eco things, so that's why they look yellow instead of, like, or, like... Oh, you know what, there's probably one for each of the fucking things.
Hey, yellow gas. We can use that for extra boost. It's like discount rocket fuel.
Okay, I understand what the game's doing now. It's weird because you had to like immediately hit it. It's very odd. The crash plate armor.
Jack, this is Phoenix. Let's say we make this interesting and see who gets the Seeker first.
Sure thing, man.
Cave in.
Yeah,
Run for it, Jack.
fucking goddamn it, dude. You know, in Jack 1, even if I didn't jump at the exact spot they wanted me to jump, I could have fucking still salvaged it. Yeah, this whole, like, back and forth thing of, like, oh, Kira's falling for it. I don't know, it's just weird because, like, Jack X pretty well confirms that, like, hey, they get together. And, like, makes no sense because they've been together for fucking, or, you know, they've been, like, childhood friends for ages and then saved the world together multiple times. So, and for all of it to just, like, go to the wayside because of, I don't know, like, just for repeating a plot point that was already in Jack 2. Fucking lame. That's what I say. I say it's lame. Like, it was weird in Jack... Like, it's less weird here than it is in Jack 2, but the fact that they've already done it in Jack 2 just kind of... Like, it's like, why are we doing this again? Oh, fuck. I assume the reason that shoot is triangle, which is like a really fucking weird button for it to be. I assume the reason for that though is because the PSP was like it doesn't have like two shoulder button. You know, like it has a left and right shoulder button, but it doesn't have like an L1 R1. Or sorry, like it doesn't have like an L2 or an R2 sort of deal.
Things getting a little hot for you, Jack. The lava is rising. I would hurry up.
Also, for this guy supposedly starting to be like a nice guy or like whatever we're supposed to care about him, like he sure seems like cool with us just being fucking murdered and shit. I don't know, murder is probably not the right word, like dying, but like... What the fuck? Why is this like this? Oh god. Better watch out, he might beat me at something. Yeah, this seemed like an area that I could have gone to for some extra bullshit. Just something about the side of it screamed side content. Even the yellow eco like ammo thing looks fucking weird, and they look way too large. Like it's larger than the fucking gun. Like the hell? Well, I guess to be fair, Jack 2's is also larger than the gun, but like the textures do look odd though.
See you at the galleon. Or not.
Yeah, this gun definitely needed the ammo upgrade, so I'm glad I picked that up. Hooray! Alright, we're fucking around too much. So weird. They turned one of the fucking best weapons in the previous two. Actually, yeah, probably arguably the best weapon in the previous two, like Jack 2 and 3 rather, and just made it like not anywhere near as good. Ah, shit. I was trying to avoid grabbing like the thing that they want me to grab here because I don't know if that's gonna force the game to go like further in. Like, oh, now you have to really hurry up, otherwise you're gonna collapse in the cave or whatever the fuck. You retrieved the Eco Seeker. Fucking old chap, shut the hell up, dude. Certified dork. Oh, okay, never mind. What is with the camera and the way the character just like fucking slows down and then like he's like walking but without the animation for walking. It's just like he's like gliding over. So weird, dude. Like fuck, you could have just not made another Jack and Daxter game. Like I think people would have been fine with like just Daxter, the PSP game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, do I want another Jack and Daxter game? Sure, but like, no, not when there's shit like this stuff. The fucking low effort put into it, like, or you know, maybe it's like rush development. It's certainly a capability, but like,
I've been on that island longer than I can remember. And you boys are my ticket off.
Well, don't get too excited just yet. We crash into your island on a fairly regular basis.
no, we don't. Daxter, quit lying to him. Why you lying? Why you always lying? Like hope and I seethe at the same time, slightly, just ever so slightly about this game. Alright. Customize the plane, purchase. Yeah, there's nothing to buy, which means I can just focus on upgrading shit, which means that shit's already level 2. I guess it seems like this might be the one to go for if we're trying to go for like a level 5 upgrade. Yeah, trophy, we did it, woohoo. Man, I'm a king at this game. I mean, I guess the turn rate, yeah, that seems like a decent one to go for. Damn, we were just fucking killing it in the trophy department, so. Okay. Destroy 10 barrels on the Phantom Blade. Okay, apparently I have not been destroying barrels. Hooray, we did it. what a great trophy. 7.6 people. Wow, people are really fucking. When did people drop off on this game? 65% found the, like, ego thing, and then just did not want to do the rest of the game. It didn't. Half the play, like, less than half the players got one precursor orb. They're just like, fuck this, I'm out. If that's not a testament to, like, how shit this game is, because if I had to guess, people fucking started playing it. Because, oh, it's a Jak and Daxter game, and then they realized the quality is just, like, not there at all. And they got it. Versus, like, Daxter, which we did recently. The fucking platinum rate's 8.5, which is pretty high, and on the PSNP it's like 60%. But like at the very least, like the first precursor orb you get, actually there probably is a trophy for earning the first precursor orb, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, one. You know how many people have that? 76%. So like an over 25% more people fucking made it that far. Anyway. Unrelated, but yeah, we got a platinum in Hunt Showdown because it auto pops. And I did all the single player trophies that were remaining in the Homefront, Homefront, the original PS3 one, which is just beat the game on hard and then complete each chapter without dying. And I did one single like side trophy that I had not done back in the day. So I can't do any of the other ones because they're all online based. But hey, you know, we did as much as we could in Homefront. That's cool. I'm kind of curious as to what is the thing that they want me to do with this asshole with the whole get payback or whatever.
Jack,
For
one of the pirates scrounged up an old piece of precursor technology. With a little work, I might be able to patch it into your gun staff.
that would be cool, Kira. I'd be happy about that. Apparently, I just had to punch him in the face somewhere here, wherever the fuck he is. Where is Phoenix? Oh, okay.
This guy. Or, well, maybe he found me, but anyway, he seems pretty good with mechanics, and I think he could help us.
Do you know who you are, old man? Nope. This your ship? Nice gearing. Good coupling on the steering motivator. So, where's this little device that everyone thinks can save the world? Well. Very nice manufacturing indeed. Good tolerances.
Manufacturing, dude. It's a fucking. It's like a precursor artifact, obviously.
I know what I said, but I also know trouble when I see it. The kind of trouble I've been trying to avoid.
You remember something?
This voice actor sounds familiar. The old man.
I don't know. I can see huge warehouses filled with eco. Vast and dark. Stacked as high as the eyes can see.
Please, sir, we need to find a new source of eco to help put the world back in balance. Please.
You are the prettiest face I've seen in some time.
Are you sure about that, old man? Her face looks weird as fuck in this game compared to like all the other games. Like something with the eyes, like I don't. Her eyes are like too small compared to every other character.
Everyone can use or misuse the device. If you just time the locking clock and then reverse the polarity, presto!
The Seeker doesn't have much power left. I think it's pointing to a new energy fuel cell.
Maybe if we power it up, it'll work better.
God, I fucking hate. Why did they get a new Jack and Daxter or Jack voice actor for
Look, we don't have a choice.
the only game to have a
Eco-Source
fucking
is
different actor?
free.
Clout, prepare to sail. But first, set us on a heading for Far Drop. We'll need supplies for the long voyage. Once again, dear friends, into the breach.
Life is a breach, as they say. So we're obviously going to whatever the next area is, and I can do some bullshit there, I suppose.
Jack, one of the pirates scrounged up an old piece of precursor technology. With a
The
little
Vulcan
work, I might be
Fury.
able to
Let's
patch
go.
it into your gun staff.
Hold down triangle to engage in the Vulcan's rapid fire mode. Okay. How dare you not give me the chance to buy more blue eco shit? I don't really care about like the extra moves. They kind of seem pointless. Like these are all like melee fighting shit out in the world sort of moves, which I'd rather have shit that like I don't know. I guess they all do that. I'd rather have shit for the plane, to be honest. Okay, we can't do more there. That's fine.
Jack, old boy, I need someone to fly down to Far Drop and gather supplies for the coming journey. Would you be so kind as to make the trip? I'd go myself, but someone shot my engines full of holes, and I must remain aboard to fix them.
Damn. Well, maybe you shouldn't have made your engine so shootable, huh? That tends to be an issue. Alright, anyway, time to get another trophy, everybody. Here we go. Anyway. Yeah, fuck you, asshole. I like that they made that trophy. They didn't have to do that. Of course, it's not the developers of the game that made that trophy, you know, it's, whoever the fuck is publishing this. Or, sorry, it's, whoever, like, went out of their way to, like, bring these to PS4, PS5. Okay, so we can't purchase any more plane parts, I don't think, at the moment. We could try to go for the 100 fighter kills, but I'd rather not take any sort of effort to do that. What was Rough and Tough Jack? Okay, so that's like the barter shit. We gotta do that to be able to unlock the thing for that, but we're not, I don't know if we're in Far Drop or not. Let's double check here. Proceed the lobber. Oh, that's the fucking instead of the Peacemaker for some reason. Well, I guess for now we just go out there and see what the hell we can do. Knock a couple heads together. Can we buy new things now? Okay, never mind. I thought maybe because there had been a cutscene that maybe there was an opportunity for me to have unlocked something, but no. It's not a big deal. We'll eventually get enough, because there's a thing for flying 5 different planes, so that's clearly more to unlock in the game. I'm not gonna play much longer, but I'll play like a little bit longer. I would have played more earlier, but yeah. A friend of the stream, Ryudos, fucking kept me up playing Hunt Showdown for ages. Which I don't mind, because I like Hunt Showdown, but it did create the issue. I remember this area actually quite a bit. I find it ridiculous the idea that I would have to talk to the Oracle every single time to do this when it's the same challenge every time.
Bring their energy to me.
Luckily, this area doesn't, as far as I can tell anyway, it doesn't look like I have to sit there and get attacked every 2 seconds by the fucking stupid other shit. Why was it not able to... It's weird because there's invisible walls on some of these if you hit them from certain angles, even though it's clearly visible for me to shoot. Like, why would I not be able to kill that thing? Makes no sense. Unless some of them are more, like, able to avoid damage more than others, but that's also weird too, because the game hasn't explained that concept at all.
Well done. You help the planet with your efforts. Here
Oh,
is a reward.
that's the same voice line they have for Jack 3, but the person saying it, the voice actor is clearly different. That said, though, I'm not really too worried about that, because Jack 1, the voice actor for, like, the precursors, different in Jack 1 and 2 than it is for Jack 3. Like, Jesus Christ. Dude, could you just, like, let me break the fucking thing? Like, what the hell is that shit? It's just, like, it's simple shit like that. Like, what, is the idea that I'm attacking it from the wrong angle? I don't think that's the case. I think the game just, like, has weird programmed fucking, like, invisible walls. Just very unfortunate. This game could have easily used, like, more months cooking to figure out what the hell it was doing.
Well done. You help the planet with your efforts. Here is a reward.
So, for two reasons. For one, because I actually don't mind this type of content, in terms of, like, going out of my way to find these, like, hidden things. And two, because they give certain rewards, especially plain parts, like scrap for it. Definitely gives the, like, a reason to do this. Because that means I have to do less, like, farming in terms of... Why do you not break? What the fuck? Like, okay, whatever, man. Fucking attacked it from, like, 5 different angles, but yeah, well, did you try angle number 6? Like, no, I didn't, actually, because that's ridiculous. Clearly, it's, like, out in the open. Like, at least with the other one, the rock was blocking most of it, so I'm like, okay, that, you know, like, I can see how the invisible wall extends out. That one's is just a fuck you. Stupid. It's an interesting idea having it to where you shoot something and then you have, like, a certain amount of time to get back. I don't dislike it. It's alright. What? Okay, what angle am I supposed to attack this one from, dickhead? Ah, whatever, man. Fucking shit-ass design game.
Well done.
I also wonder if some of this was designed in such a way that like they could, like, because you'll notice with Daxter, like the PSP game Daxter, this was also a PSP game to start with, but like Daxter had a bunch of fog everywhere in the city to like presumably make it so it's not as obvious with the render distance shit. And this game kind of seems like a similar deal in a lot of spots. Like they'll just be like there's a bunch of water and fog everywhere because that's not really anything to have to like. There's not a lot of effort you have to put into rendering that because it's like at a distance and shit. Okay, we're just gonna fly straight into the thing first. Ooh, are we gonna get there all the way, or am I gonna have to go back and fucking pick some shit up? I think we're gonna get there, but it's gonna be really close. Like 3 seconds left, sort of shit. Ooh. Rate of fire on the fucking machine gun, that's pretty wild. Although knowing this game, all these guns shoot super slow, so I actually probably do need the upgrade for rate of fire for that. I would like a rate of fire upgrade for the blaster, because that's like the main one. That gun ideally should be way better than it actually is right now. So soon we'll begin the hunt of looking around everywhere to find the last couple. We might actually already be at that point, to be honest. Yeah, we just need 4 more. If I had to guess, at least like 2 of these are probably on this fucking shit out in the distance, these precursor monuments. Okay, that one we can't get to, but we can get to this one right here. Yeah, exactly. I fucking knew one of you were gonna be on there. It's so weird that they showed that as like a red marker as if it's an enemy when there's never been really an indication any sort of precursor shit's enemy. I mean, you can make the argument that they're like, what is it? Jack and Daxter were getting like annoyed with them right at the end of Jack 3 specifically and felt like they were just being like tasked to do a bunch of shit all the time, but that didn't make them enemy, or an enemy rather, not at all. This seems like a scenario where they would hide one of these fucking crystals to the right here, just around the this wall. Oh no, they're meant to force you backwards. Ooh, there's one up top there though. Alright. Okay, so we just have 2 more. It is very possible the last 2 are inside the cave itself. I wouldn't put it past this game. Oh, I forgot. I was talking earlier about like the idea that I don't mind doing this anyway, but I forgot it's required regardless for trophies. Well. Well, good thing I like doing it then. So. But yeah, these are the type of things where it's like it'd be nice to have a speed boost for sure, because fuck, this is slow. And I get what they're doing. It's like they want to have like a grandiose kind of like, oh wow, look at how big the world is, and give you like ample area for you to fight in your plane. But when the core gameplay isn't really that fun, it doesn't really matter. I think that might be the pirate radio thing.
You're the only one nearby. Help us out here.
Yeah. Okay, now the question is, where are you? Random dark eco crystals. There's two of you somewhere. Damn, I do wish the camera was pulled back more so I could actually see more of this shit. It's like way too fucking close. That shit. Okay. Imagine fucking living in one of these buildings that's like just upside down and shit in the cave. Fuck that, man. The blood pooling to the, like, from your head, or yeah, all the way to your head. All the time. No shit. I wonder if this area was the one I was thinking of when I was thinking of, like, the idea of, like, I had to go around everywhere to find these fucking things. Oh, here's one of them over here. Good. Good news is that's one of them. Bad news is that means there's one more still somewhere, and, like, finding one is definitely a needle in the haystack scenario. Damn, 29 out of 30, woohoo. Is there maybe one behind this thing? It's possible. The answer will shock you. The answer is no. God damn it. It is just so extremely disorienting, the idea that, like, constantly the fucking thing is, it just feels like it's zoomed in way more than it needs to be. I would love if there's an option to let me zoom out more. Like, if this camera was zoomed out, like, about twice the distance it already is, that would be perfect. That would be so much more enjoyable. I guess I could try to go low here. This seems like the only place I don't think I actively... Worst case, I don't mind looking up a guide on this for later, but I don't want to do it like now on stream because it's just it'd just be me like sitting there checking every single area, which is annoying. Which, granted, I'm already doing that anyway, but like, it's even... I'd be going back and checking areas I've already checked. One by one. Damn. I will say, with the music in this game, like, one of the few things that's actually not too bad. I did remember liking the music in this game. A decent amount. Like, I don't think it's, like, the most amazing music I've ever heard or anything, but, like... It's good. I like it. At least so far. I have a feeling, though, I probably thought that because there's probably, like, one or two tracks in particular I must have really enjoyed. I don't think I've hit that point yet. Of remembering exactly what tracks those are, but... Like, I actually like this track that's playing right now quite a bit. Hmm. I'm trying to see different angles of these in particular. Hmm. Okay, I'm not seeing anything new, so maybe, I guess my idea here is I'm just gonna try to do one of these pirate radio things. And just keep an eye out as I do it. Yeah, sure, what are we doing? Recover weapon, artifact, snatch and grab, destroy, transport. Sure, why not? Oh, is this weapon the one that we're trying to get? The laser one?
Wandered into our airspace. Shoot it down, they'll give you a cut of the spoils.
I like the idea that we're just doing villain shit now. I mean, Jack 2, we did villain shit to be fair, but... It seems more blatant here.
Taking fire! Show 'em some acrobatics, Ace! Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it!
But I think I hit whatever button to... Oh, yeah, I think it auto-repairs, actually, now that I like that. God damn, I just hate that it's like constantly like, I know I have to fly backwards for 6 hours. And immediately make sure I'm holding square so I slow down. Like, it's slow in the parts that I wanted it to be fast, and it's fast in the parts that I wanted it to be slow. Like, I feel like I should be able to just kill the engine entirely, you know what I mean? And even if that doesn't make a whole lot of sense in terms of flying, like, I don't really give a shit. It's, you know... This is, you know, this should be more for my enjoyment than for... It's clearly not trying to be realistic at all. Weapon laser acquired. Oh yeah, boy. Is there anything up here, maybe? Thing is, I don't know how high this thing lets me go. What the fuck? That's weird. Like when it just stood there, I wasn't even hitting R1, so I don't know why I shot. If you hold right, oh, that's why. If for some reason you hold right on the fucking D-pad, or not D-pad, if you hold R3, but like to the right, it shoots, and I have no idea what it is. Because it also shoots with R1. It's not, if you hold it any other direction, it does not shoot, but just if you hold it to the right. Very odd.
I've got another target for you.
Yeah, sure, man, let's do it.
It's time to end this. Make sure you come back in one piece. Be quick for this one.
Yeah, yo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy, dreamin'. Don't give it up, Zolo, dreamin'. Don't give it up, Name, dreamin'. Don't give it up, give it up, give it up. Here's how the story goes, we find out about the treasure in the Grand Line, there's no doubt. The pirate whose eyes on it, he'll sing, I'll be king of the pirates, I'm gonna be king. It's because he said One Piece, like, come back in One Piece, so that's why I'm doing One Piece rap. Don't worry about it. Really? Fucking 2 lock-on missiles don't kill that thing, huh? That's pretty well. His name's Olo, just like a samurai, and the L-A-D-Y Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking, Chopper's doctoring. His name is Luffy. That's Monkey D, gonna be king of the pirates. Fucking such a, yeah, such a fun theme song, even though it like completely is not in the style of like the show at all. Like has nothing to do with fucking. I mean, the lyrics do, I guess, but like the style of the song is like not even close to what the style should be. It's slightly catchy though. Eh, I suppose that's all that matters at the end of the day. I like how their second, like, thieving mission is literally the same thing as the first thieving mission. Like, it's just this big-ass tanker again. Nothing changed about it. Damn it. Fucking, can I just, like, stay behind it and shoot it? Like, fuck, dude, every time. It's like, yeah, thorn in my ass. Yeah, so you can tell it's a different mission because I got a different reward for it that time. I think we get a trophy if I do one more of those. Because I think there was one for just doing, like, all pirate missions in one area. Wait, hold on a second. I think they spawned in here because I activated, like, those pirate missions. But I don't think they, like, consistently spawn in. I think they're only here for that shit. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was doing it properly, was I not? Huh, what did I wonder what I did wrong there. Maybe I was alternating when I should have hit both at the same time, or maybe I was hitting both at the same time when I shouldn't alternate? I don't know. I clearly fucked something up there and I have no idea what it was. Dude, where's this fucking ship at? God damn, dude. Dude, it's like fucking impossible to track this thing.
All right, here I go.
Oh. Okay, I see what happened. You only needed to tap it like a tiny bit and then you had to do something else and I kept fucking that part up, I guess? I don't know. No, see, it's different. L1 or I don't know what the fuck. I don't understand what the issue was then. Okay. I like Daxter wearing his little goggles, that's nice.
Thanks for the loot.
Thanks for the loot. It was a real hoot. Keep being rude and I'll give you the boot. Get in my way and I'll start to shoot. Dude, am I insane? Where the fuck is this last crystal, dog? Holy shit, yeah, I about killed this ship now. I'm gonna land here just so I can make sure the ship doesn't, like, die. Don't worry. I'm not staying here for long, suckers. Alright. Like, yeah, why? Like, you would think somewhere in this section with all the parts of the town would be like the Dark Eco Crystal, because that's just like a big section of the map that's completely not there. Or where it's, yeah, isn't, you know what I mean? Like a large swath of the map that does not have that at all. But apparently it's not, and I don't know why that is. It's not in the water.
Can we count on you again?
Yeah, sure, dog. You want to count me again for the last thing? Why not?
Good luck. It's time to end this. Make sure you come back in one piece. Be quick for this one. The transport is almost out of our airspace.
Okay, I guess I can finish up the One Piece thing. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, we took a bite of gum gum. There you go. That was the one little part of it I was missing. I still don't know where the hell that last crystal is though, and it's driving me up a wall.
Those guns have us zeroed. Move around to throw off their lead.
Shut up, Daxter. Like, this shit doesn't matter, dog.
That ought to learn ya.
Alright, not too shabby. I don't know if these keep respawning or not. I guess I'll kill these last two waves of them, and if they keep respawning, I'll just ignore them and attack the main ship. I probably do need to upgrade the machine guns on this if I'm gonna keep using them, to be honest. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna ignore doing what I was doing in the previous parts because I don't think I have enough time to really be doing that. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. We're coming in hot. Okay, we might have a little bit of time here to kill a couple of these. There we go. I'm not gonna kill all of them though, I'll just do the rest of this here. Okay, never mind, I lied, I'll do one more. It's not the last one, but there we go, radio to defeat. What's the chance that this fucking thing is like right next to this stupid statue the whole time? Like just right behind it maybe? Nope. Oh, killed the ship looking, or doing that, so that's cool. Yeah, I don't think we can do too much here because I think we end up hitting the roof, or the ceiling, whatever. Yeah, and it forces you back down. I mean, I guess I could do one quick, like, what would you call it? A flyby through this whole top section here and just hope that I see it on this rock. Because I did find 2 on this rock, but there might be more than 2 here. Fucking... I hate this game, dude. Whatever, man. Of course, and it's not even the right angle, apparently, because you need certain angles. Sure, thanks, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm not even mad. I'm just... I'm like... annoyed slash amused. Just like, really? That's where it was the whole fucking time? I spent like 15 minutes looking around for... Yeah, fuck you, dude. Saving the settlement. Fuck my dick.
Well
Fuck.
done. You helped the planet with your efforts. Here
Man,
is a reward.
I'm so glad I could help the planet with my efforts. It's like the one thing I've ever wanted in my life is just to help the planet with my efforts. Honestly, though, having 22 out of 39 trophies, we'll say out of 38 because really the platinum is just getting everything else. Having 22 out of 38 trophies is pretty fucking good for like a first run. I know it says 42%, but I assume that's because there's like all the rest of the shit's like silver and golds for the most part. I would like to, before I finish this out though, I would like to see if I can get... Why is the... Man, I fucking hate that every time you're in an area with the ship, the camera's fucked up. I want to get some more precursor orbs then.
Barter, big time smuggler. Me a top dog in Far Drop.
Seems it's a tough town. are those dark creatures?
Dark mutants? They show up a few months ago. Been fighting them big time ever since. I need strong fists to protect me goods. I pay you well.
What we need are supplies.
Then me give you all supplies you need if protect barter stores from dark creatures.
Okay.
Go into city. There is path to my bar.
Why would I do that when you could have just led me there, where you were right next to me at the start of the cutscene? Why did you like? What, you just ran away and I like stood here for 10 minutes? It's like, what the fuck happened? Are you fucking what? There must be some sort of upgrade that I don't have that either slows down the time of like whatever of the green eco usage, or there's like a different ability entirely that creates maybe like a staircase or some other form of transportation. Yeah, 5 more. 5 more, and that's another trophy in the bag. We do. Maybe I'll stay up here long enough to try to do the trophy. That's, what do you call it? There's like a trophy for helping that smuggler asshole, and then right after that, there's the other trophy.
I don't like the look of that monkey.
Look at
Damn.
that. Tasty apes, now killing machines. That's how it always with Dark Eco.
Yeah, this gun shoots really quick. I mean, granted, I guess it shot a little bit like slower before I got that upgrade, but I don't know if it really needed the speed upgrade. The blaster is the gun that way more needs it.
Hurry up, no stopping.
What do you mean, no stopping? Maybe I wanted to check out the rest of the town. You ever think of that, smuggler? Mr. Smuggles?
Hurry up, no stopping.
I'm not shopping, you fucking idiot. I'm killing the creatures that you want me to kill.
They're eating my bar. Go.
It's really the pinnacle of gameplay.
Hey, you! No slacking! Mutants breaking generator! Go out front and take arrow bolt.
Oh yeah, this looks safe.
Yeah, I tend to fucking slingshot our way across the map.
Them crystals give me an idea.
I hate that in the effort to do this, we're like just losing precious time here with the scrap. Not that it like matters too much, I guess, but like it's already down to fucking 1600. Like what the hell?
It's breaking up, it is.
Yeah, I didn't take that long to fucking do that. I don't know why the game is telling me that.
Yes, very nice. You good monkey killer.
Yeah, it's me. I go around zoos all over the place and just kill every monkey in there. Better watch out for the sea otters next. None of the animals are safe, but them especially.
Hey, it's another idol.
This is the slowdown one, isn't it? Yep. Cool. Big fan.
Are you nuts? It's moving way too fast.
It's so weird because it's like they just took the ability from Lightjack. Lightjack has this fucking ability to slow things down, but like they're like what was the point of removing Lightjack? That just gives you something extra to work with.
Hey, it's that monkey again.
You! Stop that monkey! He going after our cabbages!
Cabbage, huh? Remind me never to stand behind any of these guys.
Damn. Get that? Because they fart?
Eels ruin cabbages? Unforgivable! Mash them! Mash them all!
Oh fuck, they're gonna take forever to get back up here, aren't they? I don't think that's how the game intended me to do that, but that's, you know what, we don't do things that we were intended to do. Sometimes we just do things because we're awesome. I don't know, maybe they did. Who knows? Oh, hey, the spin to win still works. Fuck yeah. I don't know why they acted like it was still being attacked when I clearly had removed it, but whatever.
There's that monkey again. After him.
You not done? We have dirty children, huh? Orphans getting eaten by apes!
We have dirty children.
Help them now!
That's a bit rude, dude. I don't like that the timer still goes when this sort of shit's happening, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Damn it. I gotta fucking wait this whole timer out. What the fuck? Fuck.
Children have aeroplanes somewhere.
Are you kidding? Okay, so we just, cool, we saved the fucking orphans just so they can work in the coal mines. Hell yeah. Okay, so spin to win, drain my ammo quickly. Which, I mean, that tends to happen with that move anyway, but... I was spinning the wrong way for a second there.
You still on clock? Mutants have taken over Crane down by the docks. Go!
That monkey's not getting away this time.
Asshole, fuck off. Alright, you know, I'm fucking around too much with this.
Monkey's
Alright.
not getting away this time.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these apes on Mother's favorite crane.
Go on, Jack.
Oh, I
Use
know
an
what to do.
eco construct to knock those apes off the crane.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right, Jack. It's time to settle this monkey.
Okay, so that's all that was used for, was that particular mission. That's not too bad then. Yeah, it sucks that there's not even the basic, like, crawling feature. Just, more things to complain about, I guess, but...
He's heading back into town. Shake a leg, Jack. Maybe we should talk this one out.
It seems pretty easy with the fucking, yeah, this one.
Ooh, he's getting feisty.
Damn, alright, I'll let you have that one.
Hands off him, you damn dirty ape.
Hooray, we won.
Looks like you made a monkey out of him. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes.
Nice work, hero.
Damn,
You're all done beating up mutants. Go to the tavern and get those supplies.
I fucking, I relate to Daxter so much of, like, saying a line that you know is, like, stupid as fuck for, like, a joke. And then you're like, sorry, I can't help myself. It's like, damn. The same, brother.
Nonsense allowed. Put that away.
Jeez, man. I mean, you know, it's not like I didn't just save your fucking bar or anything, sir.
You best protection money buy, Jack. Barter already load you supplies on ship. But, Barter need one last thing. I got little something you want. It yours if you liven up place. How about good old-fashioned bar brawl, huh? For the road. Get place rockin', and me give you special prize.
Hell yeah, I tend to beat up people for no reason.
Hey, knock it off, you big bully! That's it! It's go time, baby! Oops. He did it. Huh? Classy joint, elegant decor, smells...
It seems a little unfair that,
Me mustache.
Wail on these chumps!
it seems a little unfair that I have, like, a giant staff to, like, beat people with.
Me mustache.
I like how it's the same character model, like, 26 times over, too, the guy that we fucking hit with the, blue mohawk. Like, I know you're gonna reuse some character models here and there, but, like, could you, I don't know, you can, like, change their hair color a bit more? I mean, some of these are already hair color changes anyway, but, like, there's a lot of colors to work with, dog. You didn't have to have the blue-haired guy fucking 15 times.
That very good, Jack. Come, me have reward for you.
Yeah, what do you got for me? 2,000, huh?
The Phantom Blade is loaded up and ready to go. We're waiting on you.
You start brawl, yes? I make worth you while.
Is working for him just doing the bar brawls? I'm gonna double check that, actually. Four barters challenges, rough and tough Jack.
Today's specials up on big board.
You can, okay, Just after getting this trophy, you can get the other one. After defeating him, enter tavern, defeat some people, do the missions there and subscribe. You have to complete 4 of the challenges for the trophy, being the first 4. I think it meant to say beating the first 4 as opposed to being the first 4, but whatever. On the challenges, recommended hit twice the first 2 or 3 nails in order to hammer them completely. What the fuck? Okay. These are different challenges. Handyman. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll do the first 4 because we don't really need to do anything else.
Big board.
Sorry, I didn't realize what I was doing at first. I think you can fix that issue a little bit if you go for the idea of, what would you say? I think they slowly raise up higher and higher the more you do it, so I think the idea was that if it was getting too close on the bottom there, I could have just like hit one real quick and then ran to the next one.
Up on big board.
Fuck. I missed one around the corner there somewhere. I actually don't mind these challenges, to be honest.
Very good, Jack. Come, me have reward for you. Nice reward.
Okay, 2 more and then we're good to go. I mean, I could try to do all these, but I don't feel like I need to necessarily.
Today's specials up on big board. Get him, mateys!
Wail on these chumps!
Yeah.
Ha ha! That very good, Jack.
Nice.
Come,
Hey, trophy.
reward for you.
Obtain 100 precursor orbs. Let's go, baby. I don't actually know what they're used for. Probably secrets, I guess. Reward improved structure mod. Doing a cork and a heart, well, I guess we're gonna do it anyway.
Big board. Ha ha!
It's probably the same shit, we just get attacked.
Wail on these chumps! Work the body! Work the body!
That guy trying to shoot me? The fuck?
That very
Trophy, rough and tough and Jack.
Today's specials up.
I mean, to be honest, I don't mind doing the rest of these, to be fair. Let's do Brawl first, I guess.
On big board. Make Drake.
Wail on these chumps!
This is just different than the other gameplay, so it gives me something to actually enjoy playing.
Keep your hands up!
Just beating the shit out of everyone, dude. Hell yeah.
You're dancing, you're dancing!
Alright, not too shabby.
Very good, Jack. Come, me have reward. Today's specials
No touching.
up on big board.
Okay, so do something else and don't get touched. Maybe? Or is it, maybe I just hit avoid the whole time? Oh, I see.
Wail on these chumps!
Oh, yeah, I kind of thought they thought of that, but it was worth trying anyway.
Ooh, yeah. Didn't see. Wail on these chumps.
Ooh, I can use my powers actually. That's not too bad of an idea.
Ah, you didn't need those teeth anyway.
Ah! Beat mustache!
Fucking, I saw you. You're about to pull your gun out and shoot me. Oh, no, no fucking shot. No.
Ah, you didn't need. Watch that left hand.
I forgot there for a moment that I could just do that, where I could just, like, put back the thing if I fucked it up at all.
Yeesh, you guys ought to think about stealing some soap.
More ship parts, not too bad. I do want the damage here.
Today's special's up on Big Board. Ah! Beat mustache!
Wail on these chumps. All right, time to give him a little of the Otso versus Crane.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I feel like there's not a whole lot of time to do that.
Watch that left hand.
That
No.
very
There's no way I pulled. Wow, I actually did pull that off at like the last possible second. That's pretty nuts. Okay. Knock out all the pirates without taking a hit and before time runs. Ah, that sounds really actually dumb and annoying.
Today's special's up on Big Board. Ah! Beat mustache!
Okay, they do give you more time to do it though.
Big Board. Ah! Beat mustache!
Wail on these chumps. Ooh, yeah. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, fuck off. Nope. Damn. It's got hell of a range on that. We did it, woohoo. Alright, let's focus on there too much. Yeah, so I've done literally everything that Dickhead wants me to do, so we're just gonna get the hell out of here now. I like that he tells me no weapons in the bar, and then the first thing he does is he wants me to fucking beat everyone up. I mean, I guess the idea is no, like, shooting sort of thing. But what's your deal? Yeah. That's the only reason to do that, is to just do it once and be done. I don't want to sit here and fucking get the rest of these, really.
Phoenix is the best. I hear he has a new girl.
He has a new girl, get it, it's Kira. I don't know, if it's like a really low amount here, no, never mind, there's like fucking 4 or 5 of these damn things they want me to donate. Oh my god, am I gonna say no to rebuilding the orphanage? Yes, I am.
Strange creatures about these days.
What do you want to rebuild? The cabbage farms? Yeah, I don't care. We will not be rebuilding the orphanage or the cabbage farms. You cannot eat and your children cannot live anywhere. The crane? I wish I would have seen that earlier, because the crane was the cheapest one of the group. Well, what the fuck? Is Kira here? Why is she here? Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on a second. I don't even have to rebuild the power plant. Fuck that, dude. Because all I need to do is just do that for the trophy. I don't actually need to, like, keep that.
Strange creatures about these days.
It's weird that you can only access that if you do, like, 4 of those random jobs in the bar. But, whatever, fuck it. No, this town doesn't get any power either. I don't know why she's here, but whatever. Do that. Accept the rate at which you receive eco power. Cool. I assume this is just like later on. This seems like a thing where like it keeps being like you have to wait till later in the story to be able to get whatever this ability is, and it's like not even a useful ability at all. Like, do we really need that for eco? Well, I guess never mind. We did need eco reflexes for that, but whatever. We'll get more dark eco, and eventually we'll max that out. But we can't do it now because then it involves playing a lot more of the game. So in terms of like main story shit, we gotta take out Skyheal or Skyheed on foot, and then defeat the Behemoth once and for all. Eco Power, we just talked about that. Lobber mod, I don't know when the fuck we get that, but that's something. Fighter, plane parts, and then all the eco energy things in the last like 3 areas. Jump on a bed somewhere. I guess I'll quickly.
Poorly made trinkets and pilfered belongings, and me underpants.
Alright.
Not his.
At least some of the writing's funny here. Those are some good lines. They're amusing to me at least. I kind of vaguely want to see what the game wants me to do here. No. Sorry, I thought I was going into the cutscene of me getting into the plane. Okay, so we're done with everything here. I'm gonna fly. The only reason I want to fly back to like the main area is I want to see if I can do any like buy any plane parts or do any upgrades or whatever the fuck. Which I know I can do upgrades, but I just want to see if I can purchase the things, because if I can purchase more shit, then I'll be able to do the what is it called? The trophy for getting 10. So I'll try to quickly get that. Okay, well, look, we can buy 2 more things. Nice. Oh, I wonder. So I think I get like you get the mods from stealing from enemies, and then that gives you the opportunity to buy them. Hey, we did get the trophy. Nice. All right, that actually worked out. I'm glad I did this then. Hell yeah, let's go. Um, more speed. Please, more speed. Just fly as quick as you possibly can. Yeah, what do we got for secrets? Storms are coming. Sarsaparilla vision, big-headed Jack, big-headed enemies. Energy exhaust. Enemy planes run on nothing but pure sunshine. Jack's goatee, mustache, a giant beard, dark Daxter battle helm, football helmet, Kaiser helmet. Oh yeah, we absolutely need to do Jelly Roger. That's easy. A floaty for the one dickhead. I suppose we'll do that because it's funny to treat him as an idiot. Act 1 scene player. I don't like the game enough to care about that. Wasn't that fun? Someone thinks they found a way around the fucking thing. How exciting. That's good. Big head Jack, yeah, because that's kind of funny. Goatee, sure. Mustache, sure. Gray beard, sure. Damn, holy shit, that's cool. I look like a fucking gnome. Alright. What I initially did that for was the I was gonna save the game here. Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, so when are we continuing this? I don't know. Tomorrow? Or the next day, I think. Or wait, no, actually, what is today? Oh, today's Friday. Okay, we're definitely not doing it tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy Saturday. So that's a no-go. We'll try in 2 days. How about that? 2 days, maybe 3. Like in that ballpark, 2 or 3. Seems good to me. Doodle-a-dee, I see. Anyway, we're gonna raid another trophy hunter. I guess. Probably. If I can spell their names right. This actually, you know what? Let's raid a fucking achievement hunter. Oh no, they're AFK right now. Okay, well, whatever. Unfortunate for them. That's fine. Okay, we'll do, this dickhead right here. Solid, cool trophy hunter guy. The dickhead comment isn't serious. I just say funny things sometimes. I like this guy, actually. Gonna raid. It's Alex Gaming. But yeah, thanks for everyone that showed up. And chatted, of course. Samos, Mary, Johnny, Phoenix, Ricardo, Horizon, and Furmansec and Johnny, of course. And thanks to anyone who's been lurking. Lurkers are appreciated here as well. And let's send the raid out. Catch everyone next. Oh yeah, actually, also you can watch the VOD later when it goes up, either here or YouTube as well. And check out Discord too. Like I always forget to plug the Discord. It's a thing. It's a place to be. Anyway, catch everyone next time. Do 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 do. And read. Then stop streaming.